Hello and welcome to WBPL 76. I'm Crow, and tonight we're going to be playing a bit of a game called Werewolf the Apocalypse with our DM, Mr. Goat, who is currently doing
Hi
something. Yeah, there he is. And, of course, joining us is Diggs,
Hey.
the birthday boy. And I'm sorry, I don't wish to perpetuate that forever. And then also Toblerone, who just came back from his trip. He's here with us tonight as Red Cloak running across the great state of Michigan. And then, of course, Hutz, also known as Gypsy in the Black Pants Legion. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. So that's pretty much everybody, and we might have Boba stop in later tonight. We don't know yet. We'll see. So with that, I'm going to move us over to the main screen, and then Goat, you're going to lead us into this game.
All right. So when we last left off, you guys had ashed a vampire and her ghoul and then left with some stuff, including her phone. However, leaves the mark, got shot with a silver bullet, and for the first time ever, you've received wounds that don't heal. So you drove back to the cabin that Giorgio's Uncle Ben Nito was renting out, and he stitched you up. It helps a little bit. It'll prevent it from getting worse. But the main thing you got to do now is, if you want it to heal, is you got to go back to the sept and have somebody use magic on you to heal that. So days you sit back up, there's still a flaring pain in your abdomen in the wound when you do that, but it's not as bad. So the rest of you kind of look around and you see that Uncle Ben, besides all the veterinarian equipment hanging up here, also has a bunch of pictures. And you see a much younger version of him wearing military gear with a bunch of other soldiers, and it says Vietnam 1974. And holy shit, Uncle Ben was fucking swole back then.
Jesus.
Oh.
So he's just like running his scalpels and shit under a tap, getting ready to sanitize them later. So he just turns towards you and says, "Well, you gotta get going now."
Yeah, we still have to get the dispatch of that sept.
All right.
By the way, Ben, you never talk much about your time in Nam.
No, I don't.
Hey, there's kind of a good reason for that.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have to deal with the war at home.
Trust me, after we're his age, we're probably going to have a lot of stories we won't want to talk about either.
Yeah, it's just I found it curious because one of Mac's ancestors had this insistence that we did not, fuck with any veterans in the area, which I don't have a problem with, but maybe this has something to do with that. I don't know.
How old are the vampires you're going after? Because that could be a problem.
Who knows? They're vampires.
Didn't Shadowrunner give you a file on them or something?
Yes.
I mean, that's her job. She spies on
I
the
didn't
leeches.
say. I didn't say I didn't know. I said, who cares? They're vampires.
Well, I mean,
you misinterpreted me, sir.
To the ancestor spirits, you should care about that, son, because that's real bad.
Wow.
Well,
Okay. Well, I guess
Wait,
you
wait,
must have
wait,
lost
wait,
your
Mac.
sense of humor somewhere in Nam. Anyway.
I mean,
anyone will lose their
I lost a lot of
humor
things
Nam.
in Nam, but at least I got back. I can't say the same for a lot of other people I know.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, but looking at the file, seems like the oldest vampire was turned in the 90s. So I don't think any of them had any opportunity to go on Nam.
Yeah, probably not. Oh no, just checking the spirit stuff. It's weird. I mean, on one hand, I'm kind of glad my tribe doesn't have contact with its ancestor spirits no more. That sounds like a hassle. Anyway, you should go.
Yeah. It's not like we have to use a payphone or anything. I mean, you make it sound like it's a lot harder than it really is. I mean, they just kind of show up. I mean, I didn't even ask him. He was up there in a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, we all just awkwardly stare at him for like a minute straight, and then go, well, I guess we should hit the dusty trail. Unless anybody has any questions for him.
No, we can go. So not to do the Wisconsin goodbyes.
Yeah, the Midwestern goodbye.
Hold on,
It's
let
a
me
whole
use
region.
I gotta use everything in my pockets on this guy to see if any of it's like important to this case.
You pull out your gun and say, whoa, what's the gun for?
I guess he's not interested. Like inner monologue. I guess he's not interested in the gun.
Have you seen this lawyer's badge?
Here's a receipt from
What
a
do you think
Wendy's.
about
Does
it?
that look important to you? And you're like, no, it doesn't. Why are you handing me random things from your pocket?
Have you been feeding the spirits junk food again?
Why are you judging us? You're the ones that don't even summon spirits. Let us fucking do whatever we want with our
it's
spirits,
like-
man. It's a free country.
Well, it's not me. It's standing court. She'll
Are you
she'll
gonna
give
go
you crap
yell-
for that.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever yelled at birds for eating french fries? No, because it's nature. We can't stop them from eating french fries.
Well, I have once. There's this Corax.
Of course you
see.
did.
He's a real dick.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah.
Well, it's
But
not
does he,
like
like-
Stark can get diabetes.
Not to go too far off track, but I just imagine he's just like in bird form he looks like a normal Corvax, but then like as a human he just looks like a Reddit moderator.
Oh.
A lot of them do
Yeah.
actually.
Actually,
They look weird in their human form too.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. So who's driving?
am I the only one that drove?
You're the
yeah.
one who.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're carpooling on your car. So
Yeah, I'm
if you
just-
want anyone else to drive.
We're hopping in the '90s Jeep then, or well, early
Alright.
'90s Jeep.
2.5 hour drive. So while you're driving, I'm gonna share this. I want the audience
Your party
to
has
see
been
this.
waylaid.
No,
Oh,
you're
no.
not waylaid, but you stole the vampire's
17
phone.
wyverns.
And she was in a group chat, and now they're
Yeah.
starting to text like, "Bitch, where are you? Why aren't you responding?"
Yeah,
'Cause it's,
this might be a good for a job for you since you are good with the people. The thing we have to settle on is what the hell do we tell these fucking vampires? Because we could try luring them like we did that one time with the death drop, or we could get them paranoid. Because for what I'm looking at, she did mention, "Oh, I think I'm being followed," and then she was like, "Oh, never mind, false alarm." But
she was
but-
being followed.
yeah, she was being followed, so we,
We
could
knew
get
that
them
because we
like,
were
stalking
following
her.
yeah,
She
could
was
start
being
playing
followed
with-
by us.
yeah, we could, I think we could start fucking with them and say, yeah, you know that thing about us being followed? Yeah, that was true. We're laying low. They attacked us at our home, and now I'm going dark for a bit until this blows over.
Oh,
And we might want to, throw some shade at
Going
any
dark.
because there are hunters in this area. You say that some weird men came at night and tried to fuck with us, and we shot at them. But
Yeah.
if we left a couple of bloodstains, I imagine. So we could say that they got you could say they got the ghoul, they got Pat or whatever his fucking name is, and I'm I'm laying low, because we did kill the only one of them that could could tell what we were.
yeah.
So we could throw the blame in into something else, or we could lure them out. But what do you guys think?
Well,
Also, they did talk about some spots they are hiding stuff, and Max is out of
If
character.
you go to the vampire group chat page in the document I shared in Foundry, you'll see the whole conversation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
out
take a
of
look.
character. If you roll enigmas, there are some terms they are using like LPs and CDs that we might.
And then every time they do it, somebody says CD's nuts.
Yeah,
Oh, of course,
it's
of
not-
course. The classics. You have such classics as Mozart, Chopin, D's nuts.
Yeah.
Got him.
All right. So Days, you have the phone in your lap now, as you're sitting in the back seat. I
Um,
imagine.
Yeah, I'm just holding my stomach in pain. Yeah, I just want me to call him.
Here, you
Yeah.
can
You
use
are
the
not going
car
to call
phone.
them.
You can use the car phone as I hand him the receiver from the middle of the deck. You're like, why do
No.
you still have this?
Why is this a thing?
I mean, you can call them from a separate number if you want to, like, leave a threatening message or something. But they think that, they think that the vampire you killed is still alive, and they're asking
Yeah.
her, "Where the fuck are you? You're
Yeah.
supposed to be doing something."
We could
Oh,
tell
okay.
them a direction where they could, or we could try, yeah. But you were
Well,
saying,
I'm just
sorry?
reading up on the last couple messages to see what's going on.
Yeah, there's like a thing here. Yeah. We're just
We
looking
killed
through the
Demi,
messages.
right? That was the first one we killed.
Yes.
Yeah, Demi's the one you killed, and have her phone.
What do you want me to tell him?
Well, we could use with an assurance that she's alive. Yeah, you know what? We could, yeah, you could post something like, yeah, we were being followed, we got attacked in the night, Pat is dead, I'm laying low for now. I'm going to contact you later when I'm safe, something like that.
Okay.
And then we cannot, because we have to give a plausible reason why she's not answering. But yeah, if you guys think that's reasonable, if you have like another option, I'm not going to
It's a
go like,
3-hour
yeah, let's go
drive.
with this.
Can I say like tire popped or something like that?
You could also say that, but that will be delaying. Yeah,
Hey, it leaves the
yeah,
It's
mark.
over
You're
text message. How much do you really have to like look into text messaging?
yeah.
yeah.
Just copy it a style, right?
Yeah, just type into chat what your response is, and I'll update the handout.
Okay.
I'll leave the chat millennial speak to leaves mark there.
I gotta find a way to. I gotta type it in Discord so I can get the emotes right.
Max says as being a millennial himself.
Yeah. I think Days is no, Days is younger than you. Days is like what, 19 or something.
Yeah. God, all these young faces. It's funny because we were watching. I forget we were watching on Netflix. We were like, man, there's a lot of shows about high school kids and teenagers in high school, like an unreasonable amount. I want more space shows, man. No space
Yeah.
shows about high school though. Just space. Just give me a space show that's like gonna be fun. You can put
Yeah,
kids in
no
there. I don't care.
no space high school.
Yeah, I'm like, man, it's like one after the other. Guess high school was a wild time for people.
Yeah, I think, yeah, like they said, we could delay it instead of alerting them, I guess.
Yeah, we're just currently waiting to see what Diggs types up, and they're just having a little
Yeah.
banter in between. How's everybody out there in chat doing? Y'all doing all right? The void response.
You can show, yeah, you can show the guys the big dicks made of the werewolf, with
Oh
the
yeah, you
smoking.
know what? That's a good point. I think I'll do that. I got some good ones here that Diggs have come up with in the past few days. So I'm just gonna open up a few.
I have to put it in. The Foundry doesn't support emotes, so I put it in Discord.
Give me an Enigma's check, or what's Enigma's check, Diggs?
I don't do either of those very well.
You have 5 dice. That's actually pretty decent.
These are all AI generated. That Diggs has been.
I like
posting.
I like how he has like kind of human hands. Diggs, Demi literally has not used an emote in this whole chat. She probably doesn't use emotes.
Okay. And then I just say everything is okay. Tire trouble, I can handle it. She's very direct.
Okay. Give me like a simple manipulation subterfuge check, difficulty 4, because it's just text. Okay.
Let's go
You
back to
did
the
just
game.
I did not.
subterfuge.
Hold on.
Here.
Sorry, manipulation subterfuge for. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, so what are you saying exactly?
I'm just saying that there was some tire trouble. She's fine. You can handle it because she's supposed to be delivering a package.
Yeah, the thing is that they are going to find sooner or later that the house got hit. So that's what it was proposing, that we say, okay, I was being followed, I'm laying low. But yeah, I guess we can kick that can just a little farther on the road because it's still night. So, and during the day they can't do much besides, I guess vampires don't have to sleep, right?
Nope. I
They
mean,
sleep during
during
the
the
day.
daytime.
Yeah. So they are going to be. It's still too early. Yeah, we are almost there, right?
It's like the sun is starting to. The sun will rise in like an hour.
Yeah. So we have that much time. We have the rest of the daylight to either start picking them off again or do some tomfoolery to misdirect them.
Well,
Also,
I don't know. That's up to you guys. I'd say like they're probably not really, since they're not aware. Like keeping them in the dark is probably the best option.
yeah, but they might get a wind of the house of this chick being broken into and
So we take them
gunshots
out
and
one by
stuff.
one, like within the same short time span. Just keep on hitting them, you know.
Yeah,
Mm.
I also had this idea, but that might require a bit more time.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah,
Go
I guess we
on.
can discuss it when we meet with Red Cloak.
Yeah, we gotta go pick up Red Cloak. He's somewhere in the woods.
Well, okay, so
He's a Dairy Queen.
Oh,
he's not at Dairy Queen.
he's at the Dairy
stopped
Queen
by
in the
every
woods.
Dairy Queen on the. So he's been like running cross country in wolf form in the spirit world, and every time he sees a Dairy Queen, he stops and then he like steps sideways, walks into the Dairy Queen, looks around to see if you're there, and then leaves and continues down southward because he's too proud to ask for directions. But here, let me go to the Wisconsin state map. So. All right, so he was here, and he stopped by every Dairy Queen on the way over to here.
Wow.
So you guys, yeah, so you guys drive down until and you get off the highway, and you start to get on the little rural country roads that lead to the nature preserve where your sept is hidden away, and as you start driving up, you see that there's like roadblocks and road spikes and shit set all over the ground there. Yeah, 200 miles of Dairy Queen.
It never stops.
Yeah, Red Cloak just like jumps out of the bushes, still in his wolf form, and Red Cloak, you see the big metal box that Mac drives around in.
I try to. I guess I'll transform back into Hamid and like wave him down.
Oh shit, a deer! Oh no.
Not again. You know the training. Stare into it and make it fear you. Bow.
I'm like, hey, look, there's a friendly
My
face as I
willpower.
pull up.
Man, where the fuck are you in?
You need a lift, buddy?
Yes, where have you guys been?
Oh, here and there. Come on back and we'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
All right, you're instantly hit with a smell of blood, in addition to all the plastic and fuel and shit as you step in, and you see that Daze is hurt.
Hey, bud.
What what happened to you?
A vampire and their ghoul silver bullets made a poor decision and got one right at me.
You guys started this hunt without me? What happened? Who's been
It's
leading
just-
this?
Oh, the pack leader, of course.
Well,
Giovanni Giorgio.
Who gave him
His family.
right to pack leader?
my cousin, we had to do a little vision quest for him, but we had no idea where you were, man. So he basically said, "Okay, you're the boss now."
You can indeed sense that he now outranks you. Like, unlike the renowned
It's
level.
nothing personal, man. I like you and all. I don't really care who I call boss, as long as we're on the same page.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So you guys can know. So I'm silent, but you guys can notice I'm visibly agitated.
Is fuming.
You know what? If you guys want to fight for it, I'm fine with that.
Hey, no fighting in the
Well-
back seat. I will turn this Jeep around.
Well,
Well,
you
we-
probably have to turn the Jeep around because the road's blocked.
In what fashion?
Like at first there's like those like little wooden block things, and then you see there's a bunch of spikes on the road, spike strips and shit.
Wait, the road is blocked with spike strips. Why?
Presumably because the sept doesn't want people to be able to just drive up here when the moon's full. Like
yes.
the worm knows where the sept is. They send people to fuck with it all the time, especially when it's full like lunar eclipses and shit.
So let me get this
they
straight.
erected the barrier after we got out.
Yeah.
So
they
let me get this
erected the
straight.
barrier after you drove that.
So they put spike.
You can just like park your car here and just hike into the woods though.
I want to ask you this. So, for miles and stretches of this road, there's just spike strips.
No, not miles. It's just like you get off the highway and then it's like country roads and shit. And then as you start getting into the paths that lead to the nature preserve, suddenly there's spike strips and barriers and shit.
And that's somebody from our team put that there. That wasn't like a vampire or anything, right?
Yeah, that was like that was like the werewolves that stayed behind to
Okay.
defend the sept or like the kinfolk and shit.
Yeah, because for some reason I thought you said that it was vampires fucking with us. I was like, oh, gotta get these spike strips
The
off
reason
the road.
they do that is because like people will attack because people know like, oh, full moon, lunar eclipse, they're all gonna like go off to look for stuff to fight. Let's go and raid their sept and kill their kinfolk and defile their holy places and shit.
Who would do that?
The minions of the worm, who are legion.
Pretty
The
rude.
minions.
It's very rude. Wow. All right. Well, it looks like
Minions are definitely of the worm.
Well, all right,
sure.
kids. It looks like we're gonna go camping. Hey, are you gonna be all right there, Leaves of Mark? You look like you're not doing too great.
Well, it feels like that my soul is actually on fire, and there's a piece of metal inside me I can't reach. Yeah, I'm feeling great.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a surgeon in the woods. He looks over at Red Cloak. Like, do you know of anybody around here who can remove magic metal?
Yes, if you seek out any of the theurges or children of Gaia in the sept, they will heal you. The sept also has a lake of healing, which will magnify this effect.
Wonderful.
Yeah, can we go there really quick? I'd rather not deal with another vampire when it already knows that I can't handle myself.
Fortunately, it is daylight. No vampire can step foot in daylight.
I know, there's this one called Blade.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same
That
thing.
is not real. That is
Sorry.
misinformation.
Yeah, but you don't even have you ever seen Blade before, Stag? Come on.
Myths are often hidden in truth,
Yes.
you know?
Cranks the Hog made me watch with him.
Oh, no.
Listen, I get
Just
that
one,
vampires
2, or
are bad, but let's give Blade at least a thumbs up. Like, you know what? He's killing other vampires. Let him do his thing.
Yes, the worm is irrational and creates creatures that turn against it.
Oh man, it's a sight to behold. Anyway, hey, let's go get Leaves the Mark. Let's get him some professional.
We might need to carry him like a sack of potatoes.
No, he can move under his own power. He just
I'm
can't
fine,
run really fast.
I'm just in pain, man. I'm good.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you run off into the woods, and eventually you come.
Slow down, please.
towards...
Slow down.
So out of the tree line, you see this horrible, fucking wolf-like monstrosity with no skin. It's all bones and eyes staring at you, and he's waving a huge hammer. The jaw is all dislocated. He's like, "Oh, hey guys."
Hello.
Do we know this person? Like, what is this?
It is King of Bones Handbreaker, one of the other Guru in the Sept. He's a metis, so his deformity is that he looks like a fucking fucked up skeleton ghoul thing, but his jaw wasn't all fucked up last you saw. It is
What
now.
happened to your jaw?
Bad things happen.
What?
What?
Ah,
Yeah.
Do you need me to fix that?
no! Glory! Battle scar!
So is this our doctor or what is this guy?
No! Life skipper! So, two other wolves come out. Lake Skipper and Running Cord, the two other members of his pack.
Hey, Skipper, good to see you.
Yeah, she does like the wolf body language equivalent of a greeting, and then she just like, what you call it? She like snaps her head towards the interior of the sept and runs off.
I head that way.
All right, so she leads you all the way to. She's not there. They're not there. It's just those three and you three, or you four now. And she just immediately, and she shifts through her human form. She looks like this young but very weather beaten, kind of like Red Cloak, kind of Middle Eastern looking lady, and she just grabs you by the arm and just dunks you into the water. Yeah, but for a second you panic and the pain flares up, but then it starts to numb and melt away. And let me see how well she does here.
It's like a giant lake of Alka-Seltzer.
Basically,
You
you have
heartburn.
3 rage.
It's
and-
filled with monster energy.
No, that would be a black spiral hive. Okay, you feel you're completely healed, and
Yay.
for a second, as you're underwater, your mind begins to drift, and memories of your own mother surface.
Mama.
So she pulls you back up, and shifts back into her wolf form that she's more comfortable with, and just runs back off to go back to her post.
Yeah.
So-
Before she goes, I just bow and say thank you.
She flicks her ear towards you when you say thank you, and then turns it back forward. Like she heard you and she just ignored you.
Okay.
Correct. I'm just gonna float
So-
in the water for a little bit.
All right, yeah, wearing all your clothes.
Yep,
It's
doesn't
cool.
matter to me.
Doesn't matter. So the only one left is Running Cord. She's like this young Linda Carter looking motherfucker, and she's the daughter of the elder theurge for the sept, Standing Cord. She looks like a younger, less buff version of her. So she just turns up and asks, like, well, how'd the hunting go? Are you done?
No, we got one, and the leech injured leaves the mark. So we are going back into the fight with him fully restored.
No. You just missed it. The king was here.
Wait,
Out of
Aragorn?
character, the king.
No, Jonas
the king.
Albrecht, the king of the Silver Fangs. You know, he looks like Gambit, but played by Mel Gibson. But with
Oh
white
yeah,
hair.
yeah. I know who you're talking about. I've seen that guy.
Yeah, so
Don't
he got
know
all
him.
the elders out. Like, they needed to talk about something. He wouldn't say. I think there's like someone really important moving through our region, like a really important enemy. I'm kind of worried.
The Pope?
No,
It can be.
Look, I don't know who's our.
It can be
Everyone
one
seems
of
to
the
be attacking
legions.
us, so you're gonna have to be a little more specific.
no, I think it's like some black spiral dancers or something. But those aren't what attacked us. It was just like scrags and these weird frog mutants. They kept screaming about how they would never have a mate, and Gaia left them unfinished.
Oh no.
It was horrible. They really mauled King of Bones.
That's unfair, man. Those guys really like Wednesday.
What?
Look, it's some new millennial humor. You don't understand. Just keep going with the exposition.
I'm
We're
your age.
Listen up, boomer.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I just wanted to make sure you guys are okay.
Oh yeah.
What?
We're peachy. He just got a little bit of that silver bullet there.
Okay, that's all you wanted to do, like, because while you're here, I can like summon spirits or something.
Are you bored?
You look like you're really angry, Red Cloak.
My leadership has been usurped by Giorgio's cousin. I am incredibly angry.
It wasn't usurped by my cousin. Technically, it was supposed to support by me, but I can tell this is a bit distressing. You being a wolf and all, I imagine you guys, even in your natural form, you don't take kindly to this. So if you want to set this straight, you know the ways of our people.
I mean, I can officiate a challenge.
What is your preferred combat, Giorgio? We will settle
Well,
this.
if you're to lead us, you not only this is the world of man, and you come from the world of wolves. And if you're to lead us, a leader of humans doesn't require just raw strength. He also requires human wit. He requires the use of his human faculties.
Hey,
So
Mac,
I
you
have
got a
thought of a
chance.
challenge that will not
No.
only I have come up with a challenge that will not only challenge of our strength or wits, but also our human faculties. And I extend my hand and I close my four fingers and I extend my thumb upwards. We
Running
call
Cord
this-
just goes like, I know what this is.
We humans call this thumb wrestling. It is highly honorable.
I turn to Mac. What is this? Is this
Mac
how
just
all
goes like,
questions of leadership are solved in this world?
No, we typically don't solve them with thumb war, but I mean that's his challenge.
Look,
if I were
that's
you,
game crap. That's valid. That's legal. Giorgio is a Philodox, and he knows this.
we're not
this is
we're not
totally
saying it's
right.
no, we're not saying that it's illegal. Hold on, I'm not saying it's illegal. I'm just saying
if
he asked me if this is how if people in the human world deal with their problems, and I answered him truthfully. So you could just take your information back there. I didn't need it.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Hey,
she's
Fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Hey,
hold on.
while you're at it, go ahead and call your mother. She's been trying to get a hold of me, and I'm telling her every excuse in the book. You need to talk to that lady.
All right. Hang on.
He's
She rolls
What are
attendant
the-
Kansas too. Hey, fuck you, man! How dare you disrespect an elder like that?
disrespectful
And you lose a temporary honor renown.
for disrespecting a what?
An elder.
I didn't know she was an elder.
Look,
Yo,
please
her mom
excuse-
is the elder. Is one of the elders. I said that.
I didn't say yo mama. I said quite literally call your mother. God, everyone's so touchy in the Guru.
Yes, it's
Running
almost like
Cord,
they're supernaturally angry.
It's almost like they
Running Cord-
can't like take a joke.
No.
Yeah, they can't. They are werewolves.
Can see that.
But yeah, well, running Cord, I apologize for the indiscretion of Mac. We are all new to this, okay? We have no.
I should
idea
ask for a right of contrition. Oh wait, you don't know that one. Yeah, have fun.
Who cares?
She just
This is
walks
all
out into the bush.
unnecessary. We have a job to do. You're over here getting mad about your mom, and you're about to do a thumb war with this guy who's mad that he got stuck at like Dairy Queen. Like look, this is just the world we live in. I'm just here vibing. That's all I'm doing. Continue. That's all Mac's saying. Continue.
What I'm
I'll
saying
turn-
is we could solve this by punching each other, but that will require to call the healer again and put both of us in the pool, or we could solve this
Just fight in the pool.
without having to, yeah, in the pool itself.
Perhaps you should solve this
Fine.
with a challenge of cunning.
Yeah, that-
Marco Polo.
Oh,
Yeah.
double dare. Pick
No,
double
I-
dare.
All right. I'll look at Giorgio. I'll stick my thumb up and I'll match his hand, but with the wrong hand because I don't understand what we're doing.
It's like, yeah, because he extended his right
explain
hand,
the
so you
rules.
extend your left hand.
Yes, exactly. Explain the
Oh.
rules.
Okay, the rules are simple. First, give me the other hand. Okay, yeah, like there. We extend our thumbs like so, and now we have the objective of the game is to trap the thumb of the other player and keep it that way. It's as if we were doing real wrestling. You know, you try to get my finger pinned, and I try to get your thumb pinned, and whoever managed to do that wins.
Can we only use our thumbs?
Yes.
Okay. Say when.
Now. And I
No,
guess
you
we-
have to say you have to say the words.
what words? I don't know what you guys do when you play thumb wrestling on the States.
Mac, Days, do you not know
What do you want me
the
to
ceremony of the thumb war?
Well,
do?
yeah.
Max, like,
it-
look, this is their challenge, man. I'm not getting in the middle of it. I'm just here to
The
solve
things I
cases and
understand-
crimes and actually do something important. You guys go ahead and fight this out.
I've heard
Yes,
this
as-
before. You have to count to 1, to 2, to 3, and then to 4.
Yeah,
Then
on
you must
five.
declare. No, not 5. On 5, you must declare a thumb war.
Okay.
And then after
One.
that, I think it's whoever pins first.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
Okay. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3, 4.
3,
Don't
4.
fight.
He didn't say the words right, but fuck it. Okay, roll Dex plus Strength, so that's 7 dice for Red Cloak and 7 dice for Breaks
Okay.
Both Knees.
Strength. How do I?
Just click on the little dice icon on the top left.
Yeah.
Number of dice
yeah,
is
I see.
7, and hit roll.
Both sides 7. No, sorry. How many dice for me? Sorry.
7. Sorry, for you 8. For Red Cloak 7.
Okay.
Wait,
8
where's the-
and difficulty. How much?
6.
Where's
6.
the
Okay,
dice?
wrong.
So open your character sheet. There's a little 10-sided die under the word shape change. And then you click 7 numbers of dices, difficulty 6, and you hit roll. All right,
Okay.
so Breaks Both Knees, like briefly gets Red Cloak's thumb under, and then like straining, like veins popping, you reverse the grip and you push it down, and it's 1, 2, 3 seconds down, and Red Cloak is victorious.
See, it wasn't that hard. You're the boss again.
I still don't like your cousin.
Many people do not.
Yeah, I remember this one time. You know, his mother found a bunch of dirty magazines, and I took the blame. And he was like, okay, and he didn't even say thanks. He was an asshole when he was a kid. But I love him. He's my cousin.
Okay.
We'll tell your cousin not to interfere with our pack again.
Well,
I'm so
we depend on
confused.
him and any other else for promotion, so.
You and me both.
What is there
Is
to
this
be
the-
confused about?
Oh, this is the UDM. Is it roll over 6? Like get over 6?
You roll a 6 or higher on each die, and that's a success.
Then why is it showing like 8, 8, 8, 9, 3 successes?
Because a 1 cancels out a success.
Oh, okay, that's what I was getting confused on. I'm like, why does this keep happening?
Yeah. It's not Foundry being fucked up.
Okay.
But yeah, the other thing you might want to do is, if you go to your sheets, you'll notice that all the little boxes are checked out for glory. That means you could do a rite it was like rite of recognition or rite of renown to turn that into a permanent dot of the glory renown. But since your theurge isn't around, you got to go ask for someone to do that for you.
So I'll be, because you know it's the dot that is blanked out and then the box with the X.
Well, the Skeleton King guy is the Philodox, so he probably knows the right. You just got to convince him to get off his post so he can advance your careers. Or just ignore it and just do your job.
Yeah, do you guys want to
We should.
advance?
We should do our job first.
Very well.
All right, you can't gain more glory until you have the dot thing filled out.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go try and, since we're here, let's go try and gain some permanent glory.
All right. So you rush off and you eventually find him just arguing with someone. He's speaking another language, and you see that there's a spirit of some cowboy-looking motherfucker with a big-ass sword, and he's in his human form again. But he's just like, at him. He's not paying attention to you.
A nice guy.
You know, I feel like a lot of people around here just don't notice us.
Yeah.
That might be
That's
for the
good
better.
things.
Yeah, I agree.
He's like, huh? What do you want?
We would we would like a rite of passage to increase our standing in the sept.
To gain of renown. What have you done to gain renown? Why have you done that so glorious?
Strike down a vampire.
I think he said, "What have you done that you think is so glorious?" That's what I think
Yeah.
he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we vanished.
Kill
the Red-
vampire.
Yep.
Tell me the story.
Notch days. Storyteller.
Oh, are you doing a graffiti? Here, I have a piece of cardboard somewhere. And he pulls out like a slat of wood.
Who is the storyteller?
Diggs. He's the
Ah.
Galliard.
Here. What am I saying? What am I speaking of? Our valiant attempts or our valiant takeout of a vampire?
Yeah.
Hell
or
yeah, man!
whatever
You better
glorious thing you did recently.
you gotta talk this shit up, man. You gotta make us sound good.
Yeah.
You gotta make us sound like we're
It's like
fucking heroes.
think like WWE shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, brother, man, we were given some intel. Oh, yeah, man. Got 5 names on a list. Cross one over already. Bottom of the lake, we rising to the top.
Oh my god.
I explain how we use cunning and intellect and critical thinking skills to corner and stalk the one known as Demi, a now deceased vampire. While taking wounds in the I twisted to where I was sacrificing myself to save another, save my ally. Is why I got shot. By the way.
Roll charisma expression.
Charisma and what?
Expression. Yes, I like how the part where you throw cunning to the wind and you just stomp up the stairs, and it's really cool. Very well. You are made worthy. You are made greater of the set. The set is gonna. Yeah. Spirits, give him to do the thing. And
I give him a lot. I give him a little like sore throat candy from my pocket and just
yeah,
nod
you
silently.
choose it.
Yeah,
very
like I'm like I've been there, buddy. Don't worry. Here, have one of these.
And you despite the kind of like inauspicious explanation, you all feel like you're swelling with pride, and even several of the ancestor spirits that are hanging around just stop to look. It's like, yeah, that's my boy. They're still doing it, you know. So at this point now, Leaves a Mark and Mac, well, I'll say it in character. You are now ready to advance in rank. Your task is thus: finish your task and bring one of the vampires captured. A stake through the heart will paralyze them. Oh yeah.
So just
Will you do this? Do you accept this quest?
Yeah. Well, that's up to Red Cloak. Do you accept this quest?
It is not for Red Cloak to decide. It is for you,
Why me?
Mac the Gruff, and you, Leaves the Mark. Red Cloak ain't shit yet. He'll get there.
but not yet.
God damn,
Hmm.
dude's like right there. Give him 5 fucking feet
He was
before
running
you yell
across
his name.
country. Well, you
Damn.
were studying the blade, Mac. I can tell it. You're studying the blade. Oh, yeah.
I love it. I love it.
I think my jaw's settling into a new position. Like I
Yeah.
got a new voice or something.
Hey,
Yeah.
have you ever crossed the River Styx? I heard it's pretty nice.
No, you shouldn't. Well, I have been to the Dark Umbra but once. But you are distracting me, brother.
Sorry, I've been known to do that. Anyway, continue. Sorry, sir.
Do you accept this task? To advance to the rank of
Fuck, what was it again?
Foster?
Foster, the second of 5 ranks.
Oh,
Oh,
glorious highness. I don't know. Yes.
Yeah,
Mother
call me
Gaia.
Rock. Oh yeah. I'm the King of Bones. I got
King
this
of Bones
hammer.
and one of Gaia's mightiest warriors. Thank you for your blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
go rise to the top. Go.
That's right.
All right. So what do I do now? What do we?
He's telling you to get out and go kick people's asses.
Okay, I
brother.
click on the walking icon on the top of the screen, and then I put it
Oh,
to the
God
edge
damn
of the
it.
screen, and I leave the scene.
Aw.
Yeah, when
I
you
look
leave the
up
scene,
at the
it, like,
walking
it, like,
icon and,
like,
and I
it's-
like climb up on top of it.
Yeah, just
Yeah, like the game just stutters because you're all trying to do it at once.
Yeah, there-
and then it brings you back to the world.
we have
map.
only 8 megabytes of RAM for Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Yes, a point and click adventure game with
Yeah.
that much megabytes in 2022. All right. So, anything else you guys want to do, or just gonna drive right back?
I guess we can.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I think we're mission ready at this point. We just needed to make sure that our buddy wasn't like sitting here suffering with silver bullets in him.
Wounded level health issues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
while
one
we're,
hold up.
yeah, while we're driving, can I check the contents of the pen drive?
Well, you need to. It's encrypted, so you
Yeah,
either need to lucky
yeah,
guess the password or like run it through a decrypter or something.
Yeah,
in your
I
laptop.
can. Yeah, I can try to decrypt that on the laptop.
Okay, give me an int computers roll, and I'm going to pose that with the World of Warcraft guy-looking motherfucker. He will
Nice.
get
Fuck.
great. Yeah, you try at it, but it's fucking tough. You almost got it.
What were you
But,
trying to do?
Try again or leave it to.
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to decrypt the USB stick that the vampire you killed was trying to protect.
Hey, I can help out with
Damn.
that.
World of Warcraft guy.
So I hand him over the laptop while he's driving, and he's like,
All right,
try that.
give me an int computers check difficulty 7, Mac.
Okay, I could assist with that. Oh, I hold on one sec. Sorry, I almost dropped out of the program here.
Yeah.
What is it? So, science? No, you
No,
said computers.
Computers intelligence.
Oh.
In
difficulty
any
7.
case, we can like stop by the side of the road while he does that, so he doesn't have to. Okay, 3 successes.
Okay, so
that
that
was
translates-
difficulty 6. Sorry.
7. It doesn't matter. All your successes were 8 or higher. So let me put you back in Walsall. Okay. So it's still decrypting, but basically, like it's gonna decrypt on its own. It's just gonna take a while. But what Mac does is he figures out a way to just pull out the parts that are decrypted already. So you have like the first. It's like a hour-long video file, and Mac manages to get the first 20 minutes of it.
Oh.
Yep. So, do you want me to just tell you what's in it?
Yes.
Okay. So, when you open the video, it's through a like a stationary camera, not a phone camera from this era, like something that's actually kind of nice and looks like it's sitting on a tripod. It's a dark room. It looks like a shitty kind of cheap house. Like it looks like someone's living here, but more like a motel room or something. and there's this kind of beaten down looking, not as in like he's hurt, but he just looks like he's scared and sad and tired and shit. Mexican guy, and you can see that there's 5 figures standing around him, and you recognize these as the vampires are going after. So they shove a picture in the guy's face, and they ask him in English, like, do you recognize this man? And he's like, no, hablo inglés. So then the vampires turn to the really big, strong-looking motherfucker with dark skin, and is like, hell, fuck, not Elvis. Yeah, I'll try asking. Tú reconoces ese hombre? And they just go back and forth with him for a while, until basically he says, see, yes, he says a bunch of shit in Spanish. Nobody in the party speaks Spanish. But then the guy says, he said that, he hangs out here sometimes and he helps him out. And he's with the church. And then there's somebody who says, the church, that could be bad. Is he with the Vatican or something? I don't know. But then the video feed cuts out.
So we have a lead.
Yep.
So they are looking for someone in the church.
All right. Well, sounds easy enough.
Yeah, but basically, the World of Warcraft looking guy turns towards the camera and he says, Your Grace, we've got him. He's here in town, at least according to this guy. We're going to follow up and find out where and bring him to you.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess that's what we got. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we could try to run the plates that we have of the other guys and go after them, or we could go after the church and try to see why they want this person in particular.
You have no idea who the person is, though.
But how many churches are in here?
Well, I'm going to
Probably a lot because it's
Yeah.
Wisconsin. It's a small town in Wisconsin in the middle of
It's
nowhere.
not only that, but there's this large Hmong population that got resettled here after the Vietnam War, and a lot of that went through the churches. So they got a lot of, I'm sure they got a lot of, donations and shit back from the community for that over time as they got successful. So I'm just going to go by Google Maps. I'm not going to use any of the real churches, even though, even if I did, it would be a fictionalized version because this is fiction. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like over 20 churches in town. But give me an Enigmas check, difficulty 6.
Do we all do that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you don't have Enigmas, just roll intelligence.
Just intelligence. 1 success.
Nope, I didn't get anything. All right.
While the DM is doing stuff,
Yeah.
wasn't there a meeting place that the vampire you had killed was supposed to be at tonight? Do we have any idea where that could be?
They didn't say, but I mean, you have her phone. If you can think of a way that you'd be able to figure that out, let me know. And if you can come up with a good
I don't know
explanation.
technology, but I'm just trying to put the idea into one of the technology people's ears.
Yeah, we okay. Dix went to the whatever. But yeah, yeah, we could try coming up with an excuse because let me bring the up for okay. Fuck! Smiley no, frowny face, frowny face, frowny face. Okay, bitch, make sure you're at the main place tomorrow night. So they are expecting this chick today, I guess at some point after
Yeah.
night falls.
Yeah, it's
So-
10 a.m. right now for you guys, and I'm gonna go take a piss while you deliberate.
Yeah.
Where?
So we can like do like we did last times to arrange like a death drop or come up with a convenient excuse why she can't come in.
I don't know.
Or some way we can to get the information where the place is, but we can't just ask what is the place again, or maybe we can if we word
Is
it
there
like,
is there any history? Like, does the chat keep going that we
yes
could scroll back through, or
yeah. If you go to the journal page in the tabs, you can see Operation Marco Polo, and it's in one of the 7 tab vampire group chat, and you can read the whole chat.
I don't actually see Marco. I don't see Operation Marco Polo in the journal
You
tab.
can see Operation Marco Polo calendar, Lenses Grimoire.
Yeah.
Can you see it, Mike?
Yeah, I could see it just fine.
Okay. Also, I guess
I might
once.
have given Toblerone access. I'll do that, and I'll double check that now.
Yeah. Also, Mike, did you try to run enigmas to decipher
Yeah.
what
that's
the wording means on the LPs and all the stuff that they say? These nuts.
yeah. I did. That's my role right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was for video stuff. We'll say that was for the video stuff. Give me another check, Mac.
Okay.
Difficulty 7.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. What do you want to know for the terms?
What
They
terms?
were- They were talking about CDs and LPs.
Okay. LPs is lupines.
Uh-huh.
That's you guys or
Yeah.
people like you. CDs, creedies, which is a slang for monster hunters. Usually, it implies monster hunters that are either like full time, like crazy schizo mode, and that's all they do. And some of those guys have weird supernatural powers. You're not super well informed about that. They're also trying really hard not to call out use any keywords that identify what they are, or stuff about their factions and clans and powers and shit. And they're assuming that their phones or that their electronic communications are being monitored, or at least watched for if they say certain keywords, bad stuff happens to them. Also, you notice that the implication is that Jezebel has some kind of like plant related powers. You think they meant that she can like talk to plants or get them to surveil stuff for her, maybe even do even more stuff.
So next, that sounds like it should be our next target, because she can literally have like a CCTV camera in a fucking garden, and we wouldn't be any wiser for it.
The other thing you notice is that Caleb is the most depraved and inhuman of them. One of the things he's saying, like, we should get Big D to change the laws so they can't just shelter them. Like, he means that, like, he wants, like, some other powerful vampire to change the laws where you can't shelter homeless people so that you can just suck them off the street. Like, Caleb's, like, the other ones, maybe they're just unfortunately cursed. They still got to be put down, but Caleb seems to really revel in being a monster.
Yeah.
Sorry
That
about
bastard.
Yeah.
How dare he enjoy being a monster?
Right?
Look at all you smart.
I mean, you
enigmas
guys can
people.
enjoy being monsters, but it's because the Earth Goddess made you this way. They're unnatural.
Look, who can walk during the day? Us. So
Yeah.
that means we're the good guys.
I don't know what they're
Yeah,
doing, but they
exactly.
can't do it in my backyard. This is Wisconsin, and we don't stand for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gypsy and Toblerone, did you see the stuff that I PM'd you in Foundry?
Yeah, there are only 4 Catholic churches in town. So we are looking for a Catholic church. So we could, if we want to find this person, the vampires are after, who is probably a hunter, we can start by that. And we could also start. Yeah, maybe. Just tell me if you guys think differently, but maybe we should prioritize saving this person, whoever it is, and allying with them. Because if the vampires want him, he's probably important.
Also, the guy they were interrogating was like an illegal immigrant type guy, so you could try looking, and he's involved with that community, like he's helping them out somehow. So if you want to ask around that community, you can try that as well.
Where did Panchito go? I don't know. He appeared like all sucked up for blood.
One more thing, Mac, since you rolled 4 successes on your Enigmas check, Jenkins, when Jenkins was talking about like watching the hospital and shit, and that they're asking like, well, what the fuck does this guy, no idea why he was there, he seems legit. He's talking about you. He somehow saw you at the hospital through camera or something, and he doesn't know what you are, but he doesn't want you poking into their business. So he's going to get a friend to try to hire you to do something, to go on a wild goose chase.
Oh. That's not nice. And here we were being...
Speaking of which, your phone rings.
Whose phone? Mine?
Yeah, your phone, Mac.
Who's it calling? What's it say?
It's a Milwaukee area code. You don't recognize the number, but it's calling your business number if you have one specifically.
Okay, I just tell everyone in the car, I'm like, hey, I think this is the vampire guy who thinks he's got one up on top of us.
Lemao, I think a way we can get on top of him, but
well, it's
after
daytime.
the phone call. Yeah, after the phone call.
It may be daytime, but they can still call from the daytime as long as they're inside.
Let me see. How much occult do you have?
Or maybe he just has somebody else call on his behalf.
Yeah, that's basically. He said that's what he said he'd do. But yeah, you pick up, or are you just gonna let it hit the voicemail?
No, I'm gonna pick up.
Great. Hello.
Hey, this is Mac. You've reached my phone. Sorry I can't come to it right now. If you could just leave a message after I'm just messing with you. Hey, it's Mac. How's it going?
My son is missing.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I thought this was actually my cousin. Sorry. Let me. So who is this?
My name is she's not hesitating. I'm hesitating because I hadn't thought of a fake name.
Amelia.
Amelia Withers.
Amelia
My son
Withers.
Bobby has been missing for 24 hours, and the police won't do anything.
So Bobby Withers has been missing for how long?
24 hours.
So if it's missing for 24 hours, why didn't you file a police report?
I did. They said they're not going to do anything.
They said they're not going to do anything. That makes no sense. It's quite literally that's their job. 24 hours.
They said that he's just probably going off to smoke weed with the marijuanas with his friends.
Really? What was this officer's name? Did you get a name?
Let me roll for this person. She starts giving you she starts basically spinning up a sob story, and it's pretty internally consistent and detailed. You might have fallen for this if you didn't have advance warning.
Wow, that sounds really bad. I say looking like a cringe face.
Are you gonna help me?
Sure. Where do you live?
She gives you an address in Milwaukee.
All right, guys, I got her. She's an address in Milwaukee.
Okay, she the chat.
Oh wait,
mentioned that it was...
I'm sorry. We were done with the call, right? That was all she was gonna do.
Yeah, she just wants you to come down to she'll come down to your office or you come to her house.
Yeah,
so
I
she
picked.
can
I picked her
give you the
house.
wild goose chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is going to be a waste of time, but yeah, I guess I just propose that we focus on the church stuff. Also, I have an idea. We should all wear rosaries, so they think we're like Vatican agents if they see us, because one of them can see through plants. So
What is the Vatican?
the how do you explain religion to a wolf?
He knows what religion is, conceptually.
Okay, they are the leaders of one religion that is widespread across this land.
Okay.
So if we wear their
Is it-
symbols, they might think that we are part of that sect.
Yeah, they're kind of like royalty for the Christian faith, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
Alright.
there are 4 of us. Do we want to just go to one of each go to one of these churches and ask around? Or do we want to stick together?
I think sticking
I
together.
see we stick together.
Yeah, I think sticking together is our best bet because if we go to like random churches and we end up with the wrong one, we want to have backup.
Yeah,
I wonder-
we
Well, would
Sorry.
the vampires be at a church?
they're not during daylight.
It was the video. Did we get the impression that the guy they were interrogating was like wanted to help, like by the tone of his voice, or was he being like forced to talk
He was
against his will?
he was coerced into talking.
So if we're looking for him, which is kind of my impression, or are we looking
You're
for
looking
a guy
for
that
you're
he
looking for
knows?
someone else. You don't
Okay,
know who
we're-
the hell that these guys are looking for, but
Oh,
they know they're here looking for someone. So you found out
You-
what they want.
so the guy in the video,
Okay.
it's the guy they were interrogating. Is he assumed to be connected to any of these churches we're looking for?
So the guy that they interrogated, maybe. I mean, he's Mexican, so he's statistically he's probably Catholic. But
Yeah, that's
the-
well, I was going to say like if anything, the first thing Mac comes into his head, he's like, are there any Spanish churches around here?
good question. You do give
Anything
me
with like
a,
Esperanza in the name?
give me an int int investigation check.
Sure.
While
Gonna
he's
go to
doing
your
that, I
local
assume-
library.
I assume we didn't see the picture of the person that the guy was looking for.
You did not see the picture of the guy they're looking for.
Okay.
So none of them are specifically Spanish, but you note that one is closest to one of them is closer to like one of the poor areas in town, and it has the Virgin Mary. It's like, Church of Our Lady something Virgin Mary. If you were a Hispanic person, you would probably gravitate towards that one.
Ah, yes, Santa Maria Guadalupe del Taco.
Yeah, Santa Nuestra Senora del Crimen, like
Yes.
from our when we did that prison architect prison.
Yes.
Hey,
Santa
hey,
Maria Guadalupe del Crimen.
Hey, Giorgio, you're Italian, right? Sicilian.
Yes.
Which one of these churches looks really less Sicilian than the others?
Well, the one that is near the one that serves a gathering point from Latino people.
Yeah, well, I'd say let's go check that out. If there's anything to go by, that's at least one lead. If not, we'll go around and look for some more once the data is able to be decrypted from the hard drive. But I'd say it's our best bet right now.
Yeah. Also, I have another idea for when we have more time. But you know how we could fuck with the guy with the World of Warcraft player
How so? What do you want to do?
using the time-honored tradition of World of Warcraft catfishing.
Oh God.
We get Days, who's good at manipulating people, pretend to be a woman, and approach him, and he's going to be, oh yes, let me give you all my end level gear. I'll help you grind this dungeon 1,000 times. I'm sure she loves me, and it's just Days behind the keyboard.
You do literally have his World of Warcraft profile names because
Yes.
Shadowrunner traced who that is, and she included it in the file. She
So
also
you-
included his full name, social security number, date of birth, coordinates of his house.
Yes. So he will. I've seen this. You know, you know what happens
So
when
you- so
somebody
let me get
pretends
this
to be a
straight.
woman online for.
I
you
did
know,
not know you were a gamer, Giorgio.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me get this straight, Giorgio. You're gonna go buy World of Warcraft, install it onto a computer, get a subscription, and set up an account, and then log in, create a Draenei Paladin or something, and then go up to this guy, catfish him for what? For his
Information.
gold? Like, what are we taking from
If
him?
he falls for what he thinks is a woman, he will croak. He will speak. He will sing. He will tell you anything you want to know.
That's
He will
that's
probably even
great.
go like, oh, you know, I'm actually a vampire. If we pretend to be a goth chick who's really into vampires, he's probably going to be like, oh, yes, you know, I'm actually a bit of a vampire myself. Let me come to your house and I'll show you my blood packs. And we can Chris Hansen him.
Wow. We could also just go to his house because we know the coordinates.
Yeah, we have his
Yeah,
address.
we will have to deal with his parents. So if we literally send him a message, bye, I'm home, my parents aren't home, and we make him go to whatever location we decide. We literally lure him with the promise of pussy, and he will fall for it, assuming we don't screw him, right?
Or we could stake his house out. If he's going to this place that all the other vampires, or that
Yeah,
Demi
we could also pursue
was
him, I
expected to
guess.
go to, we could
Yeah, the
know
thing is
where
that
to go.
yeah. Sorry, but I also have another idea attached to this.
He is not likely to return home until he has fulfilled his objectives here.
Yeah, here is the thing.
Although you could hold his parents hostage if he still cares.
Yeah, here is the thing. I think we have approached this, a bit of the wrong way. The best laid plans don't require you to be on the line of fire. So what if we could get other entities working in the area to do the dirty job for us? Because there are hunters active. And
not
we
very
have
honorable.
video evidence of these people being shady and committing crime. So what if we leaked to the media the footage of these people stealing blood bags in the hospital, and we leaked with a couple of alterations these people torture a poor Mexican guy? We can spin the story of how this secret cabal of D&D Satan worshipping players who think they are vampires, how they are kidnapping people. So the Camarilla is going to be, is going to get a wind of this, and they are going to hunt them down for us. Or is either going to be the Camarilla hunting them down for breaking the masquerade, or is it going to be the hunters? Or
You
also
should
the
not
fence?
break the veil, the masquerade. I mean the veil. The veil is our word. You should
Yeah,
not
but
use the veil.
it's not going. We are not going to be the ones breaking the veil. They broke
Not
the
allow
veil.
the veil to be breached by inaction either.
Fuck.
Also, that would take too long. Didn't
Yeah.
you
Also,
say
Yeah, you have a
wanted to
lot of
protect
long
this
cons
mysterious
here.
person?
Yeah.
I was you have a lot of long Kong
yeah.
ideas here, man. These are like
Yeah.
you have to set up for a while. These are great ideas, but you have to like, you know how long it's gonna take to get to like. You'd have to pay someone to get you to like level 70 or 80 or whatever in World of Warcraft, and it would take a while, man. Those are great ideas, and we need to have time for them.
Let's just go with the punch people in the face option. Okay, we can go with
All
that.
right.
Red Cloak
so
wants us
what's-
to go Super Mario. This guy.
So what's your next move then? You're just gonna go to the Nuestra Señora del Crimen church?
So, real quick, why isn't the gamer guy at his parents' house?
Because he has to look for this guy apparently.
Yeah, and he can take his
Okay.
laptop
Oh,
and play
all right,
mobile.
I see what's.
Yeah,
I see.
like he's
Okay.
probably being coerced into doing it somehow because they don't leave Milwaukee because people like you come after them if they do.
Yep, I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, yeah,
So,
let's go to the
some
church and look for a dude.
All right. So you go to the church. Okay. I'm just gonna call it, instead of Nuestra Señora del Crimen, that's just like the dumb nickname. Our Lady of just Our Lady of Guadalupe Church. Fuck it. You go down to Our Lady of Guadalupe Church, and by the time you get there, it's like 11:10. It's a fucking mess because everyone is leaving after mass, so you're stuck in traffic. Who's driving?
Mac.
Okay. Okay, so Mac isn't gonna frenzy from traffic, thankfully.
Oh no!
But it's really fucking infuriating traffic. All these old ladies getting the fuck out. So as you get into the parking lot, you see that there's a guy switching up the letters on the letterboard, saying that they're going to be doing midnight mass tonight because it is Sunday now. So you get out of the car, and the guy just kind of glances towards you. He's a Hispanic guy with a thin mustache, and then he goes back to what he was doing. The church is unlocked. When you walk in, you see that there's a priest walking back towards the sacristy, but then he turns and sees you come in, and he says, "Oh, good morning. You've just missed mass."
Mac, I think
I
this is just for a fat stalker.
Well, it's also like I was just gonna say leaves the mark and probably
Yeah.
he talks better to people than I do. I'm good at like solving the mysteries and investigating and stuff. He's kind of like the MC of the talkie options. I'll do it, but I'd prefer leaves the mark. So leaves the hands.
Leaves the hand. Leaves the splayed hand eggplant.
Yeah. Unless Diggs is dealing with something right now.
It's
Nope,
his birthday after all.
it is.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Dave.
birthday, Diggs.
Yeah.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
I am dealing with a few other things right now, so I do apologize. What is going on?
You
Or
walked
where are we
into the
heading?
church after mass just finished.
Is
The sign says they're gonna do mass at midnight tonight, and you just walked in. The priest is walking back, and then he notices you come in. It's like, oh, sorry, you just missed mass.
Do I smell any vampires? I guess I wouldn't have
You
them unless I
have sense
transformed.
worm, so you don't know.
Anyone have
You don't
sense
smell
worm?
any blood.
You just have
It does smell like incense.
you just have the
red
dog nose when you come in. You're like, oh yeah, I could smell better now.
Yeah.
This is the first human building you've been in that doesn't have an unpleasant smell.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's probably because they clean
So-
the place. I mean, most of the places we've been
Yeah.
in, it's really just people not mopping the floor.
But it's a small church. Yeah, it seats maybe like 50 people, 2 rows of pews.
I do have. Oh, we expect anything to be going on here. I've got heightened sentences that I could
Okay.
activate.
So
But I'm not sure if it's worth doing that.
Like
Well,
how
you just
gothic
go-
is
you
this
look up
place?
towards-
Like, is it like brightly colored or is it like dark gothic?
It's World of Darkness, so it's a little kind of it is gothic. It's a very small but very gothic looking church.
So there's like
You look in and you
gargoyles
see
and
that
shit on the edges of the posts and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
you can count the bumps on the gargoyles' noses and shit with heightened senses.
Jeez.
There's this big fucking skinny guy with a bunch of crowns on his head, nailed to a T, the letter T. You know that letter. You know your letters. Yes, you do. And there's also a young-looking woman with her eyes closed, wearing a blue dress.
I
who
relay
you
that.
kind of identify with Gaia instinctively. But then there's this older white guy with glasses and a weird stiff black and white collar.
Huh. Well, we know who that is,
Interesting.
and I think, yeah, as I said, leaves the mark and asks the question.
Is the lady in the blue dress? Does she appear? Well, I wouldn't know if she appears approachable because I'm.
She's a statue.
Oh, she's a statue. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
She's
go
very
investigate the
approachable. You
statue.
can pee
'Cause
on
you
her if
said
you
it
want.
was. You said it was. You said she appeared to be kind of more in tune with Gaia. So I'm gonna go look at the statue.
All right.
Not expecting to find anything.
Yeah.
If you
Red
find
Cloak.
plants growing out of it, maybe we are getting spied.
No, there are like some potted plants by the entrance. They're like hanging off chains, like the gargoyles are holding them. It's kind of cool, but they're just like ferns or something. But yeah, Red Cloak just goes off to examine to appreciate art, and just walks past you. The priest kind of like was like, huh, and he kind of like gives him a wide berth, so he can walk past them, and then he turns back to you.
Ew.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Well,
Yeah,
Tell
Dig's got a little left behind on why we're here.
you think the guy that the vampires are looking for goes to this church. You wanted to find
Yeah.
out more info.
So if we find out where he is, the vampires will come to us.
Yeah, we thought this
Maybe.
church because the guy in the video was Mexican, so we assumed that like if he's in a church, we'd probably want to start with one that's like for a Spanish-speaking community.
Do we have any information on the guy's name so I could ask about it?
Sure, you looked it up. It's his last name is Noster. Literally, so you can do the Pater Noster. There.
All right. Sorry, Reverend. What's your name?
I'm Father Noster.
Father Noster.
Yes.
Wait, so he has the same last name as the other guy?
No, this is the guy you're talking to. This
Yeah,
is the
Is
head
this-
we were he was referring to the guy in the video, not the guy.
Yeah.
you
Did
did-
we find?
guy in the video. There was no name.
But we have a description of him at least.
Yeah.
Of the guy that was being interrogated. You know what he looked like, but you don't know who they're talking about.
Hmm.
They shoved like a picture in the guy's face, but that was facing away from the camera.
So I have really nothing to go off here except, hey, does this guy I have no information on go to this church?
Well, have you seen any weird pale people sneaking around at night, or just like?
Oh.
Can you tell
So
me
I'm gonna
about
beat around the
congre-
bush about vampires being around here.
or I don't know, or ask about the congregation, or just weird stuff he's seen. It's World of Darkness.
Vampires can go into churches, no problem, right?
Maybe. Usually, they seem to. Caleb literally talked about how he broke into one and stole a bunch of shit and left cameras.
All right. Sorry, Father. We were in the area. We heard some reports that there might be some kind of. Tell me about your midnight sermon or midnight mass.
Give me a charisma. I don't know, etiquette check.
If he were a ghoul, will we be able to tell?
No, not unless. Well, you could tell if he like. You can tell if someone's like. If you're that good enough at reading people, you can tell maybe if they're an addict or if they're like unnaturally obsessed with someone, or if you like drop names or try to offer vampire blood and they start to look at you like heroin addicts. That's one way, but supernaturally you would need a gift for it. But basically he just starts talking about like, oh yeah, the midnight mass here is great. We came up with it a couple of years ago because there's a lot of people that work nights and can't come in for regular mass, so it's a lot of younger people end up coming as well, so it's been pretty great.
Any of them strike out as unique or, paler skin, slinking around at night a little bit type of stuff?
Well,
Any issues or concerns?
Well, they're night shift workers after all, so yes, but might I ask why you're asking all these questions?
Oh, I'm just we're actually looking for we're looking for a person of interest who might have been going to this this church.
Person of interest?
Yeah, there's not. It's kind of a new case. Don't have much to go on.
Police?
Well, we're a part of, and I'll kind of like move over to Mac. Mac here runs an investigation.
Yeah,
service,
no,
and
I
doing a
whip out my
favor.
credentials.
There's a
I'm
missing
like,
kid.
yeah, we're dealing with a missing kid, and he whips out his credentials so you could see. We were called by a very panicked mother today, and he's actually he's usually our caseworker. He points to leave his mark, so I apologize for not introducing ourselves, Father.
What's the name of this child?
I don't know, dude. You didn't tell me.
Well, yeah, I was assuming you're making it up. But yeah,
You said it was a
you were
missing
given
kid.
the-
Wait, didn't you say there was a missing kid? That's why that mother called.
No,
That
no.
was-
That was a wild goose chase. That was a trap.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
trying
I
to
know.
get
I'm
you to go
using-
do-
I'm using that
Okay.
wild goose chase. I'm using that.
Sorry.
That's what I knew it was a trap. I'm saying, what was the name of the kid in that so I can use that name so it's more
Okay,
credible when I say it.
His name was
It's,
Bobby Withers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there, Bobby Withers.
Bobby
that's it.
Withers.
Thank you, Diggs.
His name is Bobby Withers. But we give him the description of the guy that we're actually looking for.
Okay, so you give him the description of the illegal immigrant in the video.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's okay. Give me a manipulation empathy check, Mac.
All right.
Etiquette's on the left. Sorry, empathy's on the left. Yeah.
In the middle.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, and then manipulation is center.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, he believes you. He says, well, I think that might be a fake name he gave you. His real name's Hernan. He's undocumented, you see.
Ah.
So we figured.
But he tells you where the guy in the video lives.
That is more than we were hoping for.
Yeah.
Well, we are not searching for the guy that got kidnapped. We are searching for the guy that the vampires were trying to get information about. So it might be this father. It might be another person who frequents this church.
Yeah,
well,
and
the guy in the. So he says the guy in the video doesn't go to this church, but they do a lot of charity work in some of the poorer parts of town, and he's learned that guy's name and face. So he knows him, and he can tell you where to find him.
okay.
Well, but that wouldn't do us much good because he's probably dead.
Well,
He
maybe.
knows. Oh, he might be, but we don't know that. But
Yeah,
if he
and-
knows
Didn't he-
if he knows where the guy is that we need to look for, then we can go talk to him.
yeah.
In my brain speak.
Yeah, this guy is giving us information on where this other guy is as well, so we can just, any leads at this point is better than none because we got kind of lucky finding the church out of all the churches where the guy that we know in the video comes from. So this is a pretty good break here.
All right. Is there
Okay.
anything else you want to ask the priest man?
Yeah, just the address so we can go check up on him just to make sure everything's okay because this is, as I said, we're just gonna read area. The mom's really
Yeah, he
yeah.
gives you an old motel where he and a lot of other undocumented people are living out of. Cash only, no questions asked kind of place.
Okay. So if they're at a hotel,
Alright.
chances are the hotel CCTV has all the cars that come and go from it, and I'm fairly certain the guy who kidnapped him probably went to the hotel like a serial killer buffet and picked one.
All right. So you guys are gonna go there.
Before, as we start to leave, I'll ask the priest a quick question.
Sure.
Before we go, has any weird things? Have you heard of any weird activity at any of the other churches, like thefts or break-ins or anything?
Yeah, he furrows his brow and he says that yeah, one of the other Catholic churches across town got broken into last night, and somebody just sprayed blood all over the altar.
Hmm.
That's. I
Drew a
assume
pentagram
that's
and
weird.
stuff.
Who is the pastor? Who is the priest's name there?
O'Healy. Irish Catholic.
Thank you. And we can head out.
God be with you,
Okay.
kid.
All right. I guess now we're gonna go to this motel, right?
All right. So you start driving into the kind of rougher part of town. Buildings start to look a little bit more run down. You see a bunch of people milling about on the street, kind of, watching your Jeep as it approaches. And you drive into the parking lot. And the parking lot's mostly empty. There's not a lot of vehicles in there. But there is an office. It says there's no vacancy on the sign. But you're here, and he's at room like 213. It's a little like 2-story affair. Looks kind of run down.
I assume none of the vehicles in the lot are what we're looking
No,
for.
none of them are the ones that the vampires have, or I would have told you.
Well, we can go check out the room, and or see if the motel has the CCTV in there, and if they do, we could probably identify the truck in the video or anybody in it that looks familiar.
All right. So are you
You
going
said
to go
you said the guy's room is on the second floor?
Yeah.
Oh, that rules out going through the spirit world to get up there, I guess.
Yeah, unless this motel is so spiritually significant that it casts a thick enough shadow.
Yeah.
I
Right,
assume
so
we
you-
can't tell that in like this form, or without being in the
You
spirit
can
world.
you can peer into the spirit world, but the answer is no.
Okay.
So are you going straight to the office or straight to the room?
Well, if we go to the room,
do we
we
want
could...
to do we want to
wanna
try and
scout
split
out?
up somehow, and we could do
We
two
can
people to
hit
the
both
room and 2 people to the office?
We will hit two at the same time, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Because in the middle of the day, we're not going to get ambushed.
Yeah.
move to the side that you want to do. Boom.
Okay, yeah, we probably need some. Mac, you have computer, right? Yeah. Computer. Yeah, I guess you can examine the.
What's a
the
computer?
You know what a computer is. You're
I
raised
think-
a human.
I think Max should probably go to the office.
Yeah,
if he's
okay,
gonna
I'll
try
go
and
to
get
see
the
the computer.
computer
with Red
stuff.
Cloak. Yeah.
And then the talkers can go to the office and try and
Yeah.
get the guy to persuade to give us security stuff.
So you walk up to the room and you try the door. It's locked. The door looks pretty flimsy, though.
I'm going to try knocking.
You hear weakly someone groan coming from the inside.
Does it sound like his heart?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to force the door.
Should be a
but
problem
I'm
for
going-
you,
I-
Giorgio,
The
the
man.
master of unlocking.
You know how to lockpick. It's larceny dex.
Yeah, I guess I'll try that instead of causing a huge ruckus. Science, technology.
Larceny is a skill, so middle
Yeah,
column.
larceny here. Larceny plus what?
Dex.
Dex. Yes.
All right. You jimmy the door and it makes a bunch of noise and shit.
I use a credit card.
Yeah. So you use the credit card from the vampire. So you walk into the room. So meanwhile, Daze and Mac are walking towards the office, and you hear someone starting to lay oh, what's that racket? And then you see this big big chungus, balding white guy, wearing a like this button-down shirt with suspenders. He's like, "Huh? What do you want?"
You want me to talk first, Tix?
You let me get a read on the guy. Just you do your investigate. You're like the investigator guy.
Yeah, I
Great.
show him my credentials real quick, and I just straight up tell him, I'm like,
That's
hey,
not a cop badge.
no kidding, it's a private investigator badge. Anyway, up there on the room 213, we got a report of a missing kid. Did anybody come or go that went up to that room in the past 24 hours?
Of course, there's like 5 guys living in there.
Oh god.
In one room.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm you, sir, but if we got a human trafficking case, I'm going to have to call the police.
Ooh, give me manipulation, intimidate, or manipulation law rather.
Manipulation. All right, one sec. Law.
Can I get a read on the guy?
Yeah, perception, empathy.
Nope, he's a hardball.
Yeah, he's a hardball. All right,
there you
so
go.
the guy's just like, fuck.
He's like,
Look.
yeah, oh fuck. Mac just goes like, how about you start with showing me some CCTV, because I don't want to have to call the cops. I don't want to ruin this nice operation you have going down here, and I also don't want to find out that there are kids up there. So let's just do this one step at a time, and then maybe we can just avoid.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Come with me to the office.
All right.
I'm
Cool.
too shocked by Mac's law ability, and then I'm not even looking at the guy I was trying to read.
Yeah. Mac looks
All right.
back to you and just that like oh shit face, like oh my god.
All right.
Oh,
So
geez.
meanwhile, you two get into the room and you see that there's one guy sitting in the corner. It's a guy from the video, and he looks very pale and he's sweating.
Does he look like he's been sucked out of blood?
Perception, medicine, difficulty 5.
Does he look like you had to suck?
I'm gonna run up to
Perception.
him and just try to like shake him awake and
He's showing signs of
You know.
anemia, so yes, he got sucked pretty bad. He
Oh.
might not make it. He might not survive.
Oh, so now it's time for the questions.
The
Who-
room,
who-
by the way, is trashed.
Yeah.
What do you know about
seems-
snakes?
Shit.
Okay, who did you sold out? The vampires came in, they asked you a bunch of questions. Who did you sold out?
No speak English.
I'll try to speak in Italian. That is some. It's a bit closer
Yeah.
to Spanish than English. I'm going to say, who traicionaste? I'm going to do the Italian Heinz thing.
La mafia, no, por favor. Give me a manipulation, intimidation, difficulty 8. Seven.
Intimidation. Oh wait, intimidation, manipulation 8. Fuck.
7. No, it should have been
Oh.
7. So you pass.
Okay.
So it's like, ellos estaban procurando al señor Marcos.
¿Dónde
Yo no sé, solo sé que él trabaja con la iglesia para hacer caridad para nosotros y nos ayuda con las cosas que la policía no nos ayuda.
I'm going to bring up like Google Maps, and I'm going to try to see if he can show me, or he can point me where is the church where this Marcos goes to.
Yo no sé. Él viene con un blanco más joven y el padre y unas señoras más viejas. No sé qué iglesia. Yo no voy.
Iglesia Latina.
Varios son latinos, pero la mayoría no. Creo que solo el Marcos es latino. Yo no puedo ir. Tienen que vir para acá. Tenemos miedo de conducir por causa de la policía.
So this is a Latino priest, right?
Uh, it's no, the priest is white.
Yeah.
And it's like he was the only Latino in the congregation,
Yeah.
but they are Catholic, so it's another one of the Catholic churches.
Yeah, so it's a
And
Catholic
then he
church.
passes out.
Yeah, the priest is named Marcos. Okay.
No, not the priest, the guy
Ah,
that the vampires were looking for.
okay. So we have to look for a Marcos who hangs out in one of these places. Okay. And he passes out. Is he dead?
He's dying.
Okay, we are going to take him to the hospital.
All right. Are you gonna
Oh,
stop to investigate the room, or are you gonna prioritize saving the guy's life?
yeah, I'm going. Wait, how much
I'll
medicine do I have? Yeah, just one blip. Can I? I'll try to stabilize him, I guess.
let me. How about this? Let me try to stabilize him,
Okay.
and you can search around and see if you can find any sort of.
Yeah, though I don't have a lot of I don't have investigation auto, right?
Yeah, you're the one with investigation, Red Cloak.
Yeah,
I'm also the one with more medicine. So,
He has. Oh, yeah. It's wits
yeah.
medicine. So George is a little bit better.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll look around.
Medicine, wits, one success.
Okay, you hook him up to a saline, which you have in your. I guess you have like saline or something in your
In the car.
first aid kit. Yeah. So
How convenient.
that'll help. He still probably needs to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Red Cloak, give me a perception
Yes.
investigation.
Okay.
All of the so there was you can see by the the lines on the wall that they hung up a crucifix here, and it was taken off, and you find the pieces broken. Um, the bits are bloodied too. Um, you also see signs that several people that there was a fight here, and that um, there are signs that 5 people live here in this cramped ass little room, but you think they were all scared out by what happened. They just needed the one guy to talk. Um, there aren't any shell casings, but you do find powder burns near one of the walls. So like somebody probably fired a warning shot as they came in, and there are signs of forced entry. Like the door was kicked in, but then they just fixed it in the morning.
Okay.
Finally, you do see
does
some stains of blood. Like this guy
Sure.
got sucked and some spilled.
Does the broken T with the man on it? Does that the crucifix? Does that have? Could I tell which? That'd be hard. Would I be able to tell which church that came from? If we were
It
like
looks
driving
no,
by and
it's a
maybe
Catholic. What I can tell you, it's a Catholic crucifix. It has like the little figure of Jesus on it, just like the big one you saw in the church earlier.
I just point that out to
Yeah. We have to find.
Georgia.
We have to find this white priest. We have to find a regular one of these 4 churches that is named Marcos.
Yeah, one of the guys who goes there.
Okay, maybe maybe the church that was hit by the blood splatter dude is
probably
where we need to go.
All right. Okay. So meanwhile, Days and Mac, he just lets you do whatever you want because he realizes you could, fuck him up if you could, and you could probably get the police to actually do something.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is a high for. Honestly, this is a high for illegal activity, so he knows. We all know. We're just. Yeah. He's not trying to like. He's like that kind of. He's like, I'm not gonna cause problems for you. We got to make sure this isn't something that'll get everyone in trouble, and especially since if it's human trafficking, that's terrible.
So basically, you see one of the cars that you see 2 vehicles pull in at like this was last night, like approximately like 10 p.m. So this goes on from like 10 p.m. to 11.
Mm-hmm.
So you see a 1993 Mazda Miata Caleb's car pull in with a white panel van, which you didn't know was but you see some of the vampire guys step out, and you see there's 2 people you don't know from the files. So Jezebel, when she steps out, she's flanked by 2 guys One's this nerdy-looking guy, but he's fit as fuck, and he has an actual sword in a scabbard, like a medieval sword. The
Is
other
he
one
fucking
is
John Carmack?
I don't know. And the other one is this big biker dude with like Fabio hair, and he's wearing like a leather jacket. And he walks up to the house, and they kick in the door, and the biker guy fires up into the air next to them. They like yeet four other Mexican dudes out of the room down onto the first floor, and then they go in the room and shut the door. Meanwhile, the big fucking Peruvian-looking guy, Kronk, fixes the door while they're interrogating. Then he gets called to go in, and then they step out, like an hour later. And then they get in their vehicles and they drive away.
Okay. Are any of these vehicle license plates we don't have?
The van's license, you don't know the van's license plates. You didn't know they had a van. So give me a perception alertness to see if you can read the numbers and letters on it.
Okay.
Zoom, enhance. Okay, yeah, you get the license. You get the plates for it.
All right, cool. More plates for our collection then.
Yep.
We could definitely, if we really wanted to run these plates, we could probably make contact with somebody at the police station. But for now, I think this should be enough. And I don't know if the guy who was running the CCTV was sitting there watching that with us.
No.
Okay, so he wasn't. Okay, because I was gonna make the comment
he
like,
just
"Wow,
wants
you
you
didn't
in and he
notice
wants-
this? This is insane, dude. How the
You can ask him.
Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't give a shit. I was just gonna give him shit. Like I really don't
Yeah.
care about this guy. It's he's running a motel. It's not my business. So with that information, I just look over at Leaves the Mark, and I'm like, well, a fact with this guy must be deaf or something. But I think we found exactly where this guy was interrogated on that video.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you guys? Are you done here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
I guess we
Yep.
can drop the guy in a hospital on the way to on the way to the church.
All right. Are you just gonna like drop him off at the door, or are you gonna try to go in and make sure he gets treated?
Why would we go in?
To make sure he gets treated. It's World of Darkness, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll take him in.
Yeah.
So we
Alright.
go to the hospital, and I'll like kind of carry him in, and
Yeah. I mean, I figure we would take
this-
him
this guy-
inside.
Yeah, and
This-
we are not going to drop him in the floor, just in front
Yeah.
of the thing.
We're just gonna put
go
like, hey, we
tell
found this guy beat up as hell. We don't know what the deal was, and then that's it.
All right.
That makes sense,
Um,
right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Give me a perception empathy. Actually, perception alertness check, everyone.
Fuck.
Okay. So, Mac, when you walk in, the security guard. Okay, yeah, Red Cloak also notices this. The security guard, who's like this fit-looking white dude with a beard, kind of like looks up at you. And he kind of narrows his eyes as you guys come in, but he lets you through.
I smile at him as we walk by.
He doesn't return the smile.
I figured as much.
He might recognize us from somewhere.
Red Cloak, you see him when you walk in, you like glance back and you notice that he's looking out the window towards your car and he's writing something down.
You get a ticket.
He's not a cop,
Hey, Red
Ah.
Cloak, do you gonna? Yeah. Sorry.
baby.
Red Cloak's flying again.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
I
going
can
to
I can
start
go
hit-
and I
yeah,
can
you-
I can
yeah,
go
you
look.
guys-
I can go chat with him and just be
Yeah.
like, hey man, what the hell?
Yeah, I'll join him because if he see two pissed off guys asking, what the fuck are you doing? he may get is more easily intimidated.
All right, are you guys just gonna try to intimidate him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
what the
walk
fuck are
up.
you doing for? What are you, the police?
Yeah, like just a
Are you
fucking
Fed?
security guard. He's not a cop. Get the fuck out. Yeah,
Yeah.
go get him, guys.
All right, roll strength intimidation. One of you do it, and then a +2 from the other person helping.
Who has higher intimidation?
You have 6 dice. Red Cloak has 7 dice.
Okay, you do Red Cloak.
$26 dice.
Jesus Christ! All right, so it's like oh, and then he like his notepad like flips down, and you see that he wrote down the make and model of your car, the license plates, and descriptions of all of you.
I just take the notepad and keep walking.
I'm just going
That's
to,
some
you
good
know,
art.
come close to him and go right next to his ear, and I'm going to say, "Ta na 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 na," and I'm going to say something in Italian, so he gets the message.
It's like, okay, man.
Figlio da puta.
All right, he writes down, and you just say, "Never mobsters."
Yeah, you son nothing. And I'm going to the Italian hand side.
Yeah, he's just over there like, hey, oh, what are you doing? What are you wearing? Hey, oh, you got a notepad over here. What's this guy got a notepad? You write? What are you, a writer? Are you a journalist? Why are you taking notes? What's up with that? I like that.
All right, so you drop him off, and the ER nurse just tries to make you sign paperwork, but Mac, with your level of legal knowledge, you know they have to treat him. They're just trying to make you liable to pay. So you guys just get the fuck out.
Oh,
So
no,
now
we're
what,
not.
the rope?
I'm not. Yeah, we're just quite literally going like, hey, this guy is near death. We don't know what happened. And I'm just going to straight up say, like, we found him in this condition. He is
We put
undocumented.
the tab on the security guard.
Yeah, like, what are we going to... Because he can, at this point, he's on his own. Like, we've done our part.
All right, so what's your next move?
Yeah,
It's
the
now
church,
like
I
1
guess.
p.m. All right, the one that was broken into.
Do you guys think that might
Yeah,
be
I think that's probably the next stop is the church that got vandalized.
Yeah.
All right, so you walk in and you see that there's a lady like scrubbing the door, which has "Open for Business" written in it in blood. And she just turns towards you as you come in, and she says, "We're closed. Unless are you volunteers?"
We are looking for Marcos.
I don't know a Marcos.
Hispanic dude hangs out with the priest, does charity work.
Let me see. No, nobody like that in this congregation. Try she gives you like the name of the other church.
Okay, I guess we can go there. Unless you guys can detect something wrong with her.
Was she
She's just
lying
like
to us?
she's just muttering about like darn Satanists and stuff as she's trying to scrub this vandalism.
Yeah, she's too busy to pay us attention.
Yeah, kids these days playing Lycanthrope, the Armageddon, and Revenant, the Ravishing, those Black Dog Gaming Factory games.
Hey, Goat, what are we running? Are we for your tribe's races and stuff? Somebody's asking.
What do you mean?
For this game we're
For
playing.
critters? What do you mean, like
That-
what everyone?
Like
all the
what?
characters?
Yeah, we're werewolves, right? So I'm assuming that's what
Yeah.
they mean.
Max is a Hamid, child of Gaia Ragabash. Breaks both knees as a Hamid, Philodox Glasswalker. Red Cloak is a Lupus Wendigo Arun, and leaves a mark as a Hamid Galliard Bonar. And then the Theurge, who isn't here, is a Hamid Getafenris.
Those dang gits.
Yeah.
Does this scene impact? I mean, should we help her? And this seems
Mhm.
kind of messed
You
up.
know the
looking.
vampires broke in here. Like one of them broke in here and presumably left surveillance stuff or something around.
I just kind of whisper to the party. We should help this woman fix the church, and like, if we know that they left cameras, it might behoove us to like try and find them. They might have information.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess as long as we don't tally too much, because you know the vampires are looking for this Marcos guy. We could come back later, and you know, they come with the excuse that we are looking to find this child, and whatever you guys think.
What time is it during the day? It's like 1 p.m.
Yeah.
We could probably spend like an hour and a half or 2 hours just trying to help her like wash the blood off the
Yeah.
altar, and in the meantime look for the cameras and see if we can find where they placed them.
Let's definitely help
Yeah.
this person.
Okay. Yeah. Well, she lets you in if you're volunteering, no questions asked, and you see there's a couple other people at the congregation, mostly older folk. You see the priest. The priest isn't anywhere to be found inside, but you see that this Caleb did a number on the place. There's pentagrams and shit drawn in spray painted blood. You notice that a lot of stuff is missing from the altar. Like a bunch of stuff got defaced. Like nobody must have been here. But yeah, give me a perception investigation check if you want to look for cameras.
Okay, I'll say everyone does that. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So you find several that were hidden, mostly watching the entryways and the congregation. And also the back door. The only place you haven't checked is like the office. The priest is in there just talking on the phone. It's just kind of muffled.
I mean, if that's the only place
yeah.
we haven't looked, I guess it's the last place to go. I mean,
yeah, but
if there's
there are
nowhere,
the cameras aren't off the shelf things. They're like custom made, like custom housing, so they blend in with the environment. But they don't quite fit in here. So Caleb was kind of an idiot in setting these up. But you have
he set up
those.
the cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume when we find them, we secretly try to pocket them and make sure that people aren't watching us.
If people are distracted scrubbing stuff, it's trivial for you to pocket them without anyone noticing.
Yeah, so probably he set up the cameras to look for this guy and use the defacing as an excuse.
Yeah, it sounds like he did the defacing either to try to draw the guy out or just because he could. Because
yeah,
like this further
an
confirms your suspicion that he's just an edgelord.
Yeah, but he's looking for the guy and he's using. Yeah,
but the
I
guy
guess
doesn't go to this church apparently.
They
Is
didn't
what the
know
lady
that.
said.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay, so they're trying to find the dude. They didn't know which church he goes to.
Yeah, so they presumably tried to do something to every church to find out more, but nobody's at church in the middle of the night, you know.
Yeah.
So they didn't find out as much as you did.
Okay.
Yep. So do you want to try to get into the office and talk to the priest and search the room? Like just waiting for him to get off the phone, or are you guys gonna move on?
That is up to other people. If we want to try and like overhear the voice or the call before we knock or something. I don't know if someone wants to try that.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get a hold of anybody who can do that, I let's do that.
What will we require to listen in the conversation?
Perception alertness. Well, actually, with Red Cloak having heightened senses, it's pretty trivial.
I need to. So hold on. Before you, I have to spend a willpower to activate that.
Oh, then
So I can do that, and I'll listen gladly if we think it's worth it.
Okay, first we can do it like the natural way, and if we fail, we can try that.
all right. Perception
Yeah.
alertness. Difficulty 7.
Watch.
All right, so you like put yourself up against the door to try to listen, and then you just lean on it too hard, and you end up crashing through it. And the priest just like, ah!
Oh, mamma mia! I am sorry. I am clumsy. Ay, ay, ay.
Give me a charismatic.
Wow.
Social choose etiquette, charisma. Yes.
It's like, what are you doing?
I'm
Nice.
just going to do stuff.
I'll call you back. Someone just broke down my door. We'll need to bill for that as well. Please,
Oh, no.
please send a contract, there, Bishop.
Wait.
Please.
So wait.
Sir.
Let me
sir.
guess. He was leaning against the door as a human, and the door fell over and broke.
Yeah.
We
That's-
can use the excuse that
What?
the door was already like the door was open, but it was like the door was almost closed, so the lock
Yeah.
couldn't like close it completely. So it has.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use that excuse.
I
But-
guess we could go in and talk to this guy. We have no choice now.
Yeah, you have his attention now. He's just a little pissed off, and he looks
I'll go
super
fuck
stressed
himself.
out.
That door was totally like. For one thing, I'm amazed the door fell in because I'm like, that must have been one shitty ass fucking door. Secondly, this guy is having like he is like the rudest person in this church so far, so I already don't trust him. Like everyone else is like, oh yeah, thanks so much for helping us out. This was a horrible thing and cleaning up. This guy's up
Yeah.
here acting like he's on fucking Wall Street. You know what? I don't really trust this guy.
All right. So,
Yeah, you two can. How about you two take this on since Giorgio's the one who fell through the door.
Do not mind my friend.
Yeah, Giorgio was cleaning his space up and then accidentally fell on your door trying to clean your door.
Me disculpa. I was trying to clean the place.
Yeah, you had a little bit of blood on your door. You should probably get that looked at after you get the door replaced.
this too much of this place needs to be replaced now. But it's thank you for volunteering to help us.
It is
Was
not
it-
a problem.
was
Yeah, we
was there
like
something you needed?
what should we ask this guy?
What are we in for?
Yeah, like I don't know what to even ask this guy, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Can I search your office for hidden cameras? Do you know who might have done the break-in or why?
Does anyone have Sense camera?
No. There is a gift.
yeah.
There is a gift for sense technology, but you don't have it.
Well, we also
Mac, you should totally pick up Sense Worm. You got the perfect stats for it.
We can point at the cameras that we collected and tell him, look, we're cleaning the place and we found this. I think it might be part of the prank the whoever broke in was trying to play.
probably some
He probably
YouTube
wanted to get some
prankster.
Yeah, probably like somebody for, oh, look at my YouTube channel. I break into a church.
And then he
Alright,
just
so
he
you're
just
gonna
said something like, "Hey, and I'll say this much: human trafficking is not a prank, bro. So we need to find this camera, sir."
All right, he's like flabbergasted by this. Can I? I'm gonna send these cameras to the Vatican, to the bishop.
They don't
We're
want it
gonna-
at the Vatican. You can't send stuff to the Vatican from this little fucking church, dude. They would just throw that shit in the trash. It's like, unless he's that connected. Because if that's the case, what the fuck's up with his shitty door?
He means like as in just up the church hierarchy.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, oh, does he know the Pope like that? I was like, does he hate him or something?
Look, there's like thousands of cardinals and officials and shit in the Vatican. It's not that hard. Like they get directives from him all the time.
You guys get
Yeah, give me a
cardinals in
manipulate.
you guys get cardinals in Italy too, huh?
Yeah. So he's, God damn it. So, all right. Are you telling him that you're a private investigator though?
Oh no, he's quite literally doing it in a joking voice at this point. Everyone should, like, I think every single time I've tried to insert sarcasm into everything, every character so far has been like, yes, face value 100%, I believe you. And I'm like, okay, well, this is not working. Nobody believes my everyone's taking my sarcasm very seriously.
It's hard to tell
the
because
world
you're already pretending to say something.
Ah,
You know
the
what I
world of
mean?
darkness, Mike. You
Yeah.
don't. The sarcasm doesn't exist in this dystopian future.
that's very
Oh
sarcastic.
God, it is truly.
You're
a
the
world of
only
dark-
one with it.
It is true. It is truly darkest before the world. John, World of Darkness. Okay, well, it's like I need to hire him. Okay, well, he wants the cameras, but he'll let first.
I mean, if we give him the cameras, somebody at the Vatican who deals with vampires might properly see the face of Caleb. So maybe, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we want the vampire hunting people knowing that vampires are about?
I don't
Mhm.
care
If
as long as
all
we
the-
get
all
our
the-
guys.
As long you're probably gonna kill Caleb, so
Yeah, so we can let them know, vampires
alright.
are about in this area.
all right. So yeah, he invites you to search the office, and he starts flipping through the yellow pages. Yes, the physical yellow pages. Like I need to find a private investigator. This is outrageous.
Yeah, Mac just goes like, "Oh, that's funny you say that. Actually, we've run into this with fucking Vampire the Masquerade. I remember this exact same scenario happening. Like quite literally, it was like I'm a private investigator. No, that was Shadowrun. I was like,
Yeah.
oh yes, I am also. It appears that you are in luck.
This is not convenient at all.
Yeah. Well, I do private investigation, but I'm already on a case, sir. All right,
Do you
fine.
have a referral?
Yeah, we'll just. All right, here we'll just. I'll give you my info, and we'll figure out the rest of the minutia later. We just need to find this camera, sir.
All right, search away.
All right, everybody, comb the place out. All right, gang, let's split up and find this
All right,
camera.
split up.
Yeah, let's split up in this tiny 10
Let's
foot
do a
by 10
search
foot.
montage.
All right, what do you want me to do? Investigation.
Yeah. You know what? Let me just roll for Caleb's skill to see if he managed to get one over you. He's not very good at. Actually, he's kind of okay at this. Okay. Yeah. Leaves a mark, finds it. It was cleverly hidden between like 2 books or something.
Yeah, it's
You
right
have-
over here. I got an eye for him since I kind of got to watch how I don't want to get caught painting.
Yeah.
FYI, DM, we can see your rolls.
I know. I wanted you to see that one.
Okay. All right.
We'll never know.
You'll never know. But yes, you have the camera now, and he also takes it. But then he's like, "Wait, do you know how to pull the footage from these, or do you know anything about digital forensics?"
Yeah, it's just a USB right to a computer. Usually, you
I
hear,
guess we
hear a little
both could
noise.
try,
All right,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
here's $500 advance. Let me know what you're able to find through this.
Just go to the folder on the phone called DCIM. That's where all the pictures are.
Yeah, he's an older guy, so he just gives the cameras back to you because he's hiring you with $500 cash in an envelope.
He's gonna give the cash back. Like, this is a church thing. I'm not gonna. He's like, just take it on the house. This one's actually helping with another case, so the money's not necessary, sir.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze, but thank you very much. All right, are you ready? You get to go. You get to go. I think
Yeah,
this.
all right.
Let's go look at this.
All right. So now what? You're just gonna try to examine the cameras and shit.
yeah.
We can.
Yeah,
Well-
if we can examine the cameras on our way to the next
Yeah.
church, because we're under the impression that he doesn't go here, right? So
Yeah.
we probably want to go to the next
Intelligence
Catholic
with
church.
intelligence wits or intelligence computer intelligence or computer wits.
Intelligence. You're not doing this under pressure.
Okay.
Damn, son.
Nice.
Okay, so fuck, what would I be able to tell you? So they were installed that evening. What would you be able to figure out through forensics for this?
I guess we could get a picture of. Oh, I guess. Are the cameras sending footage over a connection?
They were until you plugged them out.
So
But
we
you-
might find an IP address, I guess,
Okay, yeah, you find an IP address.
and we can associate that IP address with a physical location,
Yeah.
so we
Yep.
can tell what Khaled is, or at least the WoW guy. But we already know that.
Okay, you know the general area. It is in Walsall, and it's in like the northwestern part of town. So their main safe house is like through here,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
through like a commercial area, like here. So
So would we equate this to the quote main place that we're supposed to go to tonight, or the lady was supposed to go to tonight?
what do you mean? Yeah, that's presumably the place was supposed to be in there. So all else fails, you could just stake the place out and watch for the vehicles leaving, or you can try to snoop around and see if you can figure anything out that's a tell. See if you see their vehicles out there or something.
Yeah. We can see, if we have so many cars that are associated with them, it wouldn't be that difficult to see. Oh, that's a that's a Camaro or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of a sudden, 10 o'clock rolls around and it's like, yeah, 6 cars have showed up at this random house. I wonder
Yeah.
what could be happening.
All right, but what are you doing immediately? Because after checking the thing, it's been
Next.
that's an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next church. We were doing that on the way to the next church,
Yeah.
so whichever next Catholic church is in
Great.
line.
This one is much larger than the others, and you see that the congregation seems to you're in it's in an Asian American part of town predominantly. Like you start seeing more people with Asian features walking down the street and stuff. It's a little bit more urban, like densely urbanized, and you walk in and there's there's a priest there. He's just sweeping the aisles. This place also has midnight mass. It's advertised. So you just walk in and he glances up towards you as he's sweeping the floor and just asks, like, can I help you?
We are looking for Marcos. We what we know of him is that he has an Hispanic gal. He hangs out with the priest, and he does charity work.
Let me just double check something in your sheets here. 3, 5. Okay. He thinks for a moment, and he says he doesn't personally know anyone by that name who attends this congregation. Give me a perception empathy.
Okay, so I guess everyone. Empathy, perception. Yes.
You don't think necessarily he's lying, Giorgio, but he
Yeah.
seems nervous by your presence. Like he's
Yeah.
anticipating something bad will happen.
Look, I'm just the bodyguard for Mac here. He's a private investigator.
Mac just gives you that
Investigator.
that nod of like, yeah.
What are you looking for?
He just kind of goes like, "What can you tell me about voodoo?" Now, what I'm actually trying to figure out what to to ask him, because we just came from the last place. I guess we just give him a description of the people we're looking for. That makes more
Yeah,
sense
we,
right
we,
now.
also, we also should tell him that we are looking into the vandalism of the other church.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, every so often it seems he does talk more about when you mentioned the vandalism. He says every so often in this town, some people start to take on dark practices, and then they stop, or they're never heard from again. Like the darkness is trying to come into this town, but being snuffed out in turn.
I'm sorry. Are you a preacher, sir? A priest of some sort?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Because you said he was mopping. I didn't know what his attire was. So if he is, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's not wearing the collar because he's like doing chores and stuff. But yeah, he tells you he is.
He's like, and he goes like, well, what do you know about darkness and demons that are going on in this town? As the first I'm hearing about it.
Of course it is. The media won't touch it unless it's some high-profile stuff like those celebrities in Chicago.
Mac
Maybe
takes
you've
out
heard
his
of
pen
it,
and
but
paper, and he's actually like taking notes on this. Just really,
The-
it's just for
the
show. But he's like, oh yeah, wow,
Yeah.
the occult,
the
interesting.
blood kinks, the sexual perversion, but there's demon cults rising up all over the world, but then sometimes just being stamped down and disappearing just as quickly as
Okay.
they come.
Oh, back up a little bit here. So there's a lot of stuff going. We're going to focus on the smaller picture right now. As far as this town goes, what exactly are you talking about? Do you have any specific incidents of the occult happening somewhere near here that we should be aware of?
Besides the vandalism that happened in that church,
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're going to be more related to that. That would help us out a lot.
Yeah, can we ask him if he has heard of any occult activity where they have their hideout?
he tells you that like there were some people that started there's been like mysterious disappearances going on like not too far from here, and then on this island over here, like occult stuff being found. He tells how several people from his congregation have asked him to do exorcisms or just sanctify their homes after like it's like ghost story shit.
Yeah.
But some of the detail, but then he mentioned some of the symbols, and they remind you of the stuff that you saw when you dealt with Jerry.
All right. I mean, that helps us out a lot more because we've been kind of running around here trying to figure out what's going on. But if these kids are doing occult stuff, chances are it's going to be over there at the whatever, the dark cave from Empire Strikes Back, I guess. I have no idea.
It's not that much of a laughing matter. I've been asked to look into these things a couple times, but every time I start to get close, they either stop the activity entirely, or I just find bodies torn apart.
Bodies.
Shot.
So there would be reports.
There were, but then nothing gets action on them.
All right.
No leads.
I'll call the police station and see if there are just any pings for dead bodies in a very specific area. That should at least pinpoint is close enough to where these people really are. And I have my money. That's probably the main place they're talking about.
This was years ago, like 2 years ago.
Okay.
I don't.
Look, kids are probably looking at this like this is the place of darkness and evil and all this other stuff, and let them try. I don't think they're going to get very far, but you know how kids are in their imagination. And sir, thank you so much for having such a wonderful bit of information. This has helped us out a lot.
Certainly. God be with you. These are dark times.
Hear that, Stag? You got to be with us, all right?
Well, I think he was. Never mind. Yes, I will. I am always with you, my son.
What a cop-out answer. I'm always here.
Except when I'm
Right.
not. Yes.
Yep.
Well, he was a
Um,
bit dodgy when we asked him about Marcos, but I don't think we can get more information out of him.
Are we getting any kind of heebie-jeebie vibes from this guy? Like hair standing up
he
on him?
sounds like somebody who's seen the other side of the veil.
Yeah, or it's probably not too. Honestly, we're probably not too surprised when it comes to priests. I think they normally end up dealing with that at some point, especially in the world of darkness.
Yeah.
Can we? That was something stupid. What if you took like, because something might hit us, but what if you took like your little notepad and drew like a bunch of stick figures with fangs, and then another stick figure running from them with the name Marcos on it, so he gets the message.
Yeah, well, the idea is that I'm drawing out like, okay, well, there's obviously occult stuff going on, and this seems more likely to be the place where they're talking about, especially if there's a dark evil power drawing near. We should probably report this.
He's saying there's occult stuff going on, and then it stops. Like there's somebody going around killing, like hunting and killing them all. as they
Even
come
more
up.
of a reason to report this.
Yep.
To our
Alright.
to our
but
to our
that's
pack
good.
people, not the police.
So yeah. So he's probably referring to to hunter activity. As soon as as soon as another cult of Jerry pops up, this guy or whoever else, goes out and snuffs it.
Or it could be a rival vampire organization.
Yeah, could also be that.
Yeah, it could also be a rival Jerry or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like
But I
one that's
guess-
been up here quiet and dormant and hasn't been awoken, and anytime something comes near it, it just takes and snuffs it out.
Yeah. So we have 3 out of 4 churches, right?
I'm just gonna say you go and do the other one, and it's just also it's a dud. So it's either the first one or the one you just did. It's one of those two.
Okay. Well,
But by the
based
time you finish, it's like 3 p.m.
Fuck. Oh yeah, okay, it's 3 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could. What do you guys think? Do we go back to the one we just did, or do we go to the first one?
well,
Do we
which
have
one?
any leads?
Yeah, what would lead us to want to go to one over the other instead of just a random choice?
Well-
Use your best.
The last one had a guy who.
What do I roll for judgment?
Enigmas.
All right, rolling for enigmas, and what else? My charisma, because it's so powerful.
Intelligence. Enigma balls.
Enigma. I don't got no
Yeah,
enigmas.
you get Enigma balls.
Ah,
can I
damn it!
use-
Stag just kicked me into spiritual balls.
Yeah,
Ugh.
can I use streetwise?
Um,
Never mind.
dude, if this Marcos guy is like involved in supernatural stuff, wouldn't he? Which he probably is. Otherwise, why are they hunting him? If it's just over like mundane shit, like he's a white collar criminal or something, they wouldn't
Yeah.
resort to using vampires to go after him. He probably goes to this church, and either that priest doesn't know him by that name, or he was lying to you.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I guess we have.
I think I know what happened. I think this guy assumed we were hunters.
No, he probably assumed we were looking for Marcos to, do him in.
Yeah, that's why he was telling us about all the other places, so we would go and investigate this like a wild goose chase.
Or hopefully run into something else that's evil. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
He realized you guys are dangerous. He
And since-
probably doesn't realize why.
yeah, he could see through the veil, which is probably should have been our first clue.
Yeah.
It's because the other, I was gonna say I was joking when I said like, oh yeah, priests probably do, but this guy clearly has like a lot more of a world view on this. Like he's probably write a manifesto at this point. Let's I'd say what would be the best course of actions in dealing with it, because this might just be the
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, do we confront him, or do we keep a watch on the church and wait until a random Hispanic guy shows up to question him?
Every Hispanic guy
Yeah.
that shows up is an asshole.
Yeah. Hola, eres tú, Marcos. And the other one goes, I speak poco English. Yeah, wait. If he can see through the veil, we can just tell him, look, we are looking for vampires. We want to kill the vampires. Just please
He could be
tell us.
hiding them too.
Uh,
He could be just in on all this as well. That's the other thing you gotta watch out for.
yeah. Yeah, but it's presumably Marcos is a hunter and he hangs
Right.
with this guy. He's probably not shielding vampires. Because otherwise, why would he want to protect Marcos if Marcos is a hunter?
Okay.
Children to bed.
The child.
Well, I guess at this point we should just go ask him.
All right.
Destroy
you-
the child.
No.
Corrupt
you-
them all. I just quote in Alex Jones.
All right. You walk back into the church, and he just stares back at you. Like, yes.
I'm actually not sure what to ask the guy, to be honest with you. Like I'm kind of like out of ideas on what to say to this guy.
Are you?
I think we could, unless you guys think this is something stupid, we could show him the footage of what happened to the other Hispanic guy.
I don't think that's dumb. That sounds like an alright idea.
Look, we
Unless I'm
have
misinterpreting something here that you're doing, DM. This is
No, it's okay. No,
Yeah.
I am trying to kind of make you question things. It's
I-
mysterious.
I
I just hope I'm not like just stumping you and being like
No,
frustrated about it.
I think I'm just sort of lost as to like the importance of what this guy is doing here, and like what do I have? Like, are you hiding somebody here? I'm not sure how
Yeah,
I
it's
should
questionable.
approach. Yeah, like how am I supposed to approach this? I don't know. What do you think, Diggs?
Honestly, it's finding like tracking things around is definitely not my forte, and we don't even have a description of the kid.
Yeah.
I got nothing to go on. I'm just hoping we could like get a trailer or something coming on.
Well, we could always ask him. I mean, that's all I've got. I don't
Yeah,
know what
look,
to
look.
ask him though.
Yeah, we have something to show you. Maybe you recognize this person. This person was attacked, and now the person, the people who attacked this guy are looking for this Marcos I was talking you about.
All right, you show him the footage.
Yeah. If he turns out to be like, a fucking demon or something, we can just kill him. But I don't think he's. I'm not the brightest. I'm not the sharpest.
I
tool
ain't
in
the
shed, so-
sharpest tool in the shed.
exactly.
Yeah.
So,
looking kind of dumb.
so we might as well just stumble in the dark until we find something.
All right. Okay. Well, you show it on your phone or something, and his eyes just go wide. Especially because a little bit more of it's been decrypted. So, but it's mostly just them asking the same questions over and over again in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
One of the guys getting like frustrated and knocking shit around, like, he like at one point the guy they're interrogating starts praying, and then Caleb just like pulls the crucifix off the wall and says, it doesn't work, haha, and breaks it over his knee in front of him, like throws the pieces at him. And the priest is just like, and the priest just is, shocked. And he just glances back up at you.
I know.
And then
it's
he
shocking.
like stares at you and he just recoils in fear.
Look, whatever is the enemy of this person we are looking for, and whatever is your enemy, what are also their enemy?
I wish I could tell you more, but I have no idea who. I have an idea of what those people are, but I don't know where they are or who.
We already have an idea of where they are and what they are, but they are looking for someone. If they are looking for that someone and they get that someone, that will be a win for them, and we do not want them to win.
I'll have to cancel the mass then. I can't put my congregation at risk.
They might get a wind of it, but you have seen what is in the other side. I
Does the
assume you know
person-
people in the Vatican who can deal with these matters.
No, I don't trust the
Does-
Vatican in these matters.
Does the
Well,
And I'm
person
not sure
that
I should trust you either, beasts.
Well, you're pretty good. That's a reasonable assumption. But what I'm saying is they can't get a hold of this person.
No,
Does
they
that sound
can't.
reasonable to you? Because
That
it sounds
sounds-
reasonable to me.
Yes.
Well, let this person know that weird people are looking for him, and that he better should keep his head down.
All
Not
right.
because we're threatening him, but because we don't like the people who are looking for him. Do you get that?
Understood. Don't be at church tonight. Don't be here tonight.
Good.
If I find anything, I'll tell you.
We thank you for your assistance. I know it's difficult to trust us, but we only have business with the leeches. And nothing
Don't
else.
put any of the good people of this town in harm's way.
Our business are only with the leeches. We have nothing to do with your flock. We have nothing to do with any people like Marcos. We have no interest in messing with the order of things. We just want to clean this place from the taint.
Fine. You should go.
Very well.
One more thing. We have seen a covered garage getting built up recently within that area you mentioned in the commercial zone. If I wanted to hide something, I'd do it there.
Thank you. And I guess we have to go there now.
Yeah, as you leave, you see that he's opening up his drawer and he's like putting a shoulder holster on.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's going to war.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be at the church. It's like, you guys are all right. Don't
Not
be
like
at the
you, don't
church
come to
tonight.
church
Yeah. He's literally getting up for war, so.
What
So
is
that
it
means we
for?
can raid this place in the middle of the day. So if we find a vampire, are they going? Well, I guess we should do some roll to know that. But
No,
Eh.
you'll know they sleep during the day. They can wake up, but
Okay.
they're less effective. And obviously, if sunlight hits them, they start to burn and they catch fire. They're just flammable in general because they don't produce any oils or sweat, and
Oh,
so
nice.
they're afraid of fire.
you know what? I'm going to bring my shotgun with dragon's breath.
All right. Okay,
Do we
so-
have enough Kevlar vest for everyone?
No,
should
you only have
probably
one
also-
plate. You only have one plate carrier that you stole from the Breaking Bad references.
Okay. Do you need a license to get
Nope.
like a Kevlar vest in the US?
You can have that shipped through Amazon, my man, or you could just
Ah.
go to a gun
Yeah.
store.
Yeah.
Amazon?
We
You
can
mean the
stop by
bookstore?
Yeah, I guess. Do we have enough? How much for a Kevlar vest or a plate or a plate carrier?
Like a soft Kevlar vest would be a little bit less protective, but less heavy. Plate carrier would be heavier. In this era, it'd be like and armor price, because a bulletproof vest right now is like so like a decent bulletproof vest is like $200 to $300 now.
Ah, so
And this
so
is
we
like
can.
10 years ago, so yeah, it's like, I'll just say like $150 for a bulletproof vest, and then like $300 for a plate carrier with plates. And maybe I'm messed up. If I am, I'll I'll fix that later.
Yeah, but I'm just going to propose this to the team. I think we can afford to go in, with in Hobbit form and just do it, tactical style. With
Yeah, you have like $20,000 in cash that you stole
yes,
from all those drug dealers. You
yeah,
can
and
buy
if
whatever
things
the fuck
goes,
you
yeah,
want.
if things go south, we can go, Krynos and start
Yeah,
killing. So if
and
you
ruin
get
the
hit,
vests.
yeah, yeah, if you get hit with a silver bullet in human form, it's less effective, right?
If that's your breed form. So for Red Cloak, it's just like he's in Krynos. For the rest of you, you can soak the damage with stamina, but you can't regenerate it.
Ah, okay.
But if you're wearing a plate carrier,
Yeah, it's
and
going to be destroyed if we go Krynos.
yeah, it'll be like bashing damage because it doesn't penetrate. Silver does
Nice.
not. Silver just doesn't penetrate plate carriers very well unless they're using like a 50 cal or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah, I think we can. Oh, could we go like grab? Never mind. Yeah, if things goes out, we can shave ship. But no, what do you guys think?
You're the boss.
I do not use
I'm not the
guns.
boss anymore.
Yeah, Red Cloak's the boss.
Mac, you're the boss?
No.
No.
I think first off we need to figure out where we're actually. So they said that they're starting to build a garage,
No, that they built
or is it
like,
already? Oh, it's already been built. Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't there before, and it's in this like little strip mall with like a pawn shop and a bank branch and like a couple other businesses.
Okay, so if you guys want to do the tactical kind of, load up on plate carriers and take your rifles around, you certainly can, and that's probably not a bad idea.
Or we could cause arson. But that
I'm
could spread
definitely
to
not
other...
that kind of person, so
Yeah.
I could go into the spirit world and get an idea of kind of what the layout is on the inside if it's not like spiritually locked down, and then you guys
Yeah.
have a better idea.
We can
of what's
yeah
up.
we can assume that if they had mirrors and stuff, they have taped that over so we wouldn't get in.
Which I totally should have done for the
Yeah.
first house he hit, but you guys would have just gone in through the car anyway. So
Yeah.
they parked they put the car in the garage like dumbasses. Ugh. Yeah, and I know Red Cloak, you don't like guns, but you don't even want to wear armor, so gun no hurdy.
Does the armor carry through when you're in like Krynos or any other form?
You'd have to have it dedicated.
Yeah, we could
Right,
probably
so
get like a.
need a beard for that.
You can probably get like a
You
service
need
dog
those-
vest that you could just put on and just put like plates in it.
Who is the mechanic so the piece of armor you're wearing doesn't go out when you go Krynos?
So it's the rite of talisman dedication. So it's a ritual, and basically, so all of you have your clothing, your outfits dedicated to you, so you're not like naked when you get out of Krynos or wolf form or whatever. But if you want, you get up to your Gnosis rating in items, and like a set of items count. So if you wanted to also dedicate like armor, you need at least 2 Gnosis, unless you want to be naked with just the carrier. But you need someone that can do the ritual, so you'd have to drive all the way to the sept to and get someone to do it for you.
Yeah.
I guess the first question is, because we're gonna hit this place tonight, right? So
we
can we even find?
Sorry.
Can we find armor right now in
Yes.
Wausau? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you just go to a gun store. You just go to like
Army
a tactical
surplus.
ass gun store.
Yeah,
if not Wausau, then nearby.
We got an army
sorry
surplus. I also
for
want to get a
interrupting.
mortar so that way we can actually take these guys out. I'll zero in on them. So when you guys find the camp, I'll just drop a bunch of. Okay, never mind.
Sorry, but we really should hit this place when it's during the day, because sunlight.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not there though, I mean, if we want to hit it during the day, we can just go in right now.
Yeah,
that's after we get the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right. We go in during the
day.
day and we put landmines all over the place.
Yes.
Where do we get landmines?
we see people
America.
when we're in the spirit world, right?
No.
Or
If
no?
you peer, what you can do is you can stop and you can peek into the material world and see if there's people.
Okay.
Which
How
may
hard
or
is
may
it
not-
to peek into the material world?
It's not that hard at all. It just takes time,
Okay.
and you can't see what's going on around you. So if like there's Banes or something chilling out, they'll just sucker punch you.
Oh.
Yeah. No likey.
From the text messages, did we get the impression that this place is inhabited during the day?
Wow.
Well,
Or because I was under the impression that this is like a general meetup that they want to come to at night to like hang out and
the
do
implication is
their
it's a safe
evil
house.
things. Okay.
So it's like they have their evil lair, their evil vampire lair, where they do their evil vampire stuff, where there's no sunlight.
What if we bring the sunlight in?
Well, yeah, then they have a bad time.
Yes. We could like start throwing rocks at the windows, but it's probably going to be, you know, boarded up with wood and stuff.
Yeah, why can't we
Alright,
have
just
like a
think about
cool
this.
little?
Yeah, even.
Okay, what are you thinking about?
We got 5 werewolves, you know, theoretically. Never really, but we should have 5. We go full on to Krynos form. We put our arms out wide and we just run through the entire building, chopping up all the like support beams.
Yeah, like windmills.
Where we're essentially just like a whole bunch of bulldozers, and then the vampires like, what the fuck? And then they just can't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
What? So you're gonna do that in broad daylight? So people are gonna think it's like.
No, I
they
mean,
killed
like in the
dozers
future, I'm just
town.
saying like we are demolition crews if necessary.
well, we could actually try to or rent or you know or steal like a bulldozer and just go ham on the place.
If anybody sees it, we'll just be like, "Hey, we're making a student film. Mind your business."
Yeah.
We just have a really good practical effects person. They made these great werewolf suits.
Oh, thanks, BPL.
You
Yeah.
can like, uh, you can surround the place with cameras and pretend you're shooting a film.
Goat, Tex says he just showered 500 pennies at us. He says, "Hey, Pablo made me open that fancy champagne to go with the ham.
Yes,
Do you want
I will
some?"
come get some while they deliberate.
They gave
So how
him a
about this?
badge.
Let's go
They gave
get
him
the
a
plate
badge.
carriers.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
but now Goat is he went to buy cigarettes. Will he come back?
Nope.
No.
Quick,
Also,
everyone,
drink
cha-
wine and become an
The
addict.
DM's
and
gone.
never
Change your
return.
character sheets. I want to be super
Sweet.
powerful.
Wow, where did I get 26 charisma from?
Whoa, dude, I have 5 strength. Oh, I can't edit the sheet.
You can just have to unlock it at the top left.
If you're knocking on my door, just so you know, if I open it, you'll be on camera.
Yeah, by knocking
I'll
on my
be-
door.
I'll be
Your
out in a
camera's
minute.
not on right now.
I'll be out in a minute. 1 second.
You don't got no camera up.
I do have it up. I just don't have it on the stream, I think. No, I don't.
Oh, I
Okay.
get you.
yeah.
Get some fancy champagne. Are you winning? Oh, good job, Pablo. I could hear him.
Also, sorry if I've been talking too much. I just, you know.
no, yeah, but it's all good.
Tex is saying, I have guns. Sadly, we all want guns. Not all can get guns. Guns should be free.
How many silver bullets you got, Tex?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nom nom nom.
So are you gonna stop to buy a bunch of shit, or are you just gonna drive up?
Yeah, we can get some, you know, plate carriers.
Okay. So you spend like an hour to drive up, and you just buy them in cash. You don't even need to show ID.
I have a level 3 plate. That's good enough, right?
Yep, that's the one that you guys took from the drug dealers from the intro game. So I will just buy. I'm just gonna take the money off. I'm just gonna round it up to 500 because fuck it, you wanted to get beef jerky or something. 500 per, and then you get 3, so 1500. So that dips into your duffel bag full of drug money. Anything else you want to buy at the gun/survivalist stuff store?
Do you need a license for suppressors in this state?
Yeah, you don't need a license, but you need to like pay it. You need to do a bunch of paperwork. You're not going to get them on short notice legally.
Legally.
Well, legally, you got to know a guy.
Yeah. Can I use? Well, I guess that will take too much
You
time.
do know you know a guy, yeah, but you'd have to go back to town for it.
Yeah, nah, too much, time. If you guys want to get better guns, that is the time now.
We need some steaks.
Steaks is
And
easy.
not the food.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just grab a random branch and use it. Look.
Yeah, you guys have knives. You can just carve steaks. Here. All right.
So they get paralyzed as soon as you stake them, right?
In the heart.
Yes. Can you throw a stake? And do like
You
the
can.
anime thing.
Okay, so all right, here's the thing about that. So if you want to stake a vampire out, it's difficulty 9 minus your medicine to a minimum of 6. If you want to throw a stake at the heart, it's difficulty 10 minus your medicine to a minimum of 6.
Yeah.
So like being good at medicine, which ribs to go in between and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you can use crossbows with wooden bolts. Like anything wood that goes through the heart will do it.
Well, you don't really have to hit the heart if the stick is big enough, so.
No, you do have to hit the heart.
No, but if the stick is so big, if you hit a vampire with a fucking what is the fucking name?
Steak.
No, with
log?
with the logo or whatever you use in sieges.
Oh my god. Well, it would have to be a really big log.
Yeah.
Oh, he said log.
All right, I apologize. I was actually getting some of that ham. I hope I
Ham.
didn't hold anything out.
No.
Okay.
No.
By the way, do we have
Days
time?
got shot again.
Fuck!
No.
Do we have time to do the raid or? I can keep going, no problem.
I can keep going.
It's up to...
I am free.
Yeah, if we want to
good.
do the raid to finish this off, I think that would be the best. Because we've been
Yeah.
streaming for
Yes.
2 hours and 49 minutes. I think we can just do the raid, and then that'll be the end of the night.
All right. Okay. So are you? So you're just buying the armor? Any motherfucking guns or crossbows or other equipment or anything?
Do they sell that suit that you can put on the dog in Metal Gear Solid 5? So we can put on Red Cloak and put a little knife in his mouth?
They have. They have like doggy ear protection and goggles.
Oh,
and,
that's cool.
A Kevlar vest, but it's too small for him.
Oh, yeah, he would be...
The
he's
hearing protection would work, but everything else.
I'm
is
like,
too
do you have
small.
one for the size of a horse?
Yeah.
All right. I don't need anything else. I'm not.
We could buy a
Balls,
bunch of
balls are
shotgun-
good enough for me.
We could buy a bunch of shotguns and use the dragon's breath, since they are weak to fire.
Yeah. Shotguns are like $200 a pop, because I'm assuming you're just going for El Cheapo Maverick 88, because who gives a fuck?
As long as it's semi-auto and with decent enough capacity.
Semi-auto shotguns are more expensive, so
Yeah, I mean not semi-auto, pump action.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about double barrels because that will take too much to reload,
mhm.
and I don't have that gift yet.
Okay. So do you want to buy more shotguns?
Does anyone disagree with that?
I don't have a problem with
you
you
have
owning...
shotguns for every. You already have shotguns for everyone.
Oh. Well, okay.
It's probably
I
like
think
the
we just
easiest
need
thing for us
dragon's
to...
breath.
It's probably the easiest weapon for us to obtain, especially in this area.
Yeah, but we already have some, so all we need is extra dragon's breath.
I got my
Yeah,
38.
you already
You only
have-
buy
you already
like
bought,
200
like-
rounds of Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
bought all
wow.
the dragon's breath you need. You're fine.
Yeah,
I think we've got everything we need. So
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I got my...
So,
yeah, we got shotguns, 38, and probably a machine gun. I'm guessing that... What do you have there, Days? Do you have like a...
I got a Glock 19 and a pump shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, I guess shotguns for everybody. Then we're gonna go shotgun some vampires, and look. I heard you
Shotgun
say
party.
dragon's breath like 5 times. We got the dragon's breath. I promise you, we
Yeah.
have dragon's breath. Goat will never not let us have dragon's breath.
Sorry, I can be very annoying when I get
No,
excited.
no, no, no.
so-
I know you're excited. No, I'm excited for the dragon's breath. I also just wanted to highlight that you were excited for the dragon's breath. We are all excited for this ride that we're about to take, Goat. So take us away.
Great. So it's going to be. Hang on, I just need to add the Dragon's Breath profiles for everyone. Fuck, it's all fucky. Hang on. Dragon's Breath. So,
What stats does firearm use? Dex and
wits.
firearms?
I have to factor it in because Foundry is a little bitch.
Wait, wits and firearms?
That's how I run it. It's not rules as written, but that's what I do.
Oh.
If this was like the CW show, like Diggs with his like Glock, the flash would be so bright and loud that your actor would be squinting every time he fires the Glock. He's like, "Whoa,
Or he'll be
fuck."
squinting regardless because he's not used to shooting guns. He'll be like,
Ah,
why does it make such a loud noise?
it like burns my eyes.
Okay. Aggravated. Okay, boom. Careful with the Dragon's Breath shit. That stuff just sets everything in front of it on fire. All right, so you start driving around and you see that there's a Burger King and a pawn shop that have the covered hangar garage on it. And the pawn shop is closed. All the windows are drawn and barred.
Oh, I'm sorry. In my head, I thought you said it was like a Burger King and a pawn shop, and I was sitting there like, wow, a combo?
A combination Burger King and pawn
Yeah,
shop.
that's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, wait a minute. But then I looked over at the map because I had a window open right on top of it. I was like, oh, wait, that's what you were talking about.
Yes.
Okay,
And
cool.
I'm just gonna
Small
put this
town
down.
America. You never know.
Yeah.
Nice truck.
That is a nice. That's my Jeep, which apparently is
Yeah.
got military camo on it for some reason.
Yeah. It changes. Relax.
Yeah. Helps us hide in the jungles of
In the street.
Milwaukee.
The jungles of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
What a thrill.
Okay.
Snake.
We are going to break into this place, or are we gonna wait?
Right. So it's by the time you get back, it's like 4:30, and it's rush hour traffic, which isn't that much for this town. But there are people going around. It's a Saturday evening.
Yeah.
Do we see any of the cars that we would expect to see here?
You don't, but you do see the van in the parking lot. They probably knew that their cars were compromised, but they didn't think you expect you to know about the van. Also, these should be revealed. I'm sorry. Boom. Great. So
that's why I didn't. I was like, where is this thing? That
I'm
makes
just gonna
sense.
put a square for the van. I'm fucking lazy. Sue me.
No,
I don't
it's
give a
not
fuck.
lazy. That's exact. I just wish that
Yeah.
we in Foundry could actually draw.
Yeah. In roll
As
20,
well.
you can.
Yeah.
You can give permissions in Foundry to draw.
Won't that make it? Okay, I'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're just driving down the road in your plate carriers.
In a Jeep, yes.
Yeah, in a Jeep.
We're just Americans practicing our militia right of bearing guns and armor.
That's right.
I couldn't
Yeah,
get
no-
more stereotypical Italian mafia guy if I had a Thompson. So
Oh, we'll just well hold that thought, Gypsy. You'll see.
We're getting a fucking
one of them
Thompson.
has a Thompson, doesn't he?
I
Full
don't
of
know.
silver bullets.
It's like I don't know. Says with a smile. All right, let's.
None of them are Italian though.
Yeah, we literally have Caleb. He has probably he's dual wielding, sawed-off shotguns and has like a Tommy gun he's holding on his teeth, and he has dynamite, and he has a flare gun and a fucking pitchfork.
I would like to use sense silver.
You have
I
that
don't-
skill?
No, but
Oh.
is it a real skill?
Yeah, there is a gift called
Oh
Sense Silver.
God, they thought of everything. I was about to say, like, I want to know if what I'm about to be shot with, so I don't make dumb situations.
But it's like it's a pawn shop. There's probably silver there.
yeah, but no one knows. to
But
use it
anyway,
a
as you drive by, you do notice that there's like a golden wind chime by the front door of the pawn shop.
kill it.
What's the
Do we
significance
know
of
any
that?
significance of a golden? Yeah.
Yeah,
into
yeah, my
cult?
thoughts exactly.
You can roll into occult if you have the occult knowledge.
Yeah,
Holy, okay, Red Cloak, you
Nice.
fucking
let me try to.
you heard a story that okay, it was difficulty 8, but so okay, so both of you remember that that Speaks No Curses told you this story about how when he was hunting these mystical sorcerer vampires who call themselves the Tremere, um, they would take the wedding rings of widows and melt them down and make these chimes. And whenever someone passed by, whenever a spirit passed by, they would chime. So there are warning sign. There are like an alarm for you if you try to like do your thing where you scout out through the Umbra. They'll chime. They're not making any noise even though there's a breeze.
That's creepy.
Yeah, I guess we could try going from the back, and I tried to do the master of unlocking, but if we fail, we have to bash the door open.
If you just go in the physical world like you are now, it doesn't matter. You're not going in as an unseen spirit.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
also,
was.
I want to point out 4 people in full like Ura gear going into a pawn shop is not unheard of in America.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
common.
Yeah.
That's where you probably got the plate carrier.
Yeah, this is where we go to military cosplay.
But also, like at this hour, there's still people on the roads and shit,
Okay.
and you're
So we're
Is
driving.
going
there
to
a is there a range to that, or is it just like this specific building? Like, does it cover the covered hangar garage?
Yeah,
That chime?
how many square feet?
It's like in the immediate area, so probably not the garage.
Do we? Okay.
Is there any way to like bypass this?
Go around it, or just don't go through the Umbra.
Well, they are going to get alerted if we go, unless we can disable that little thingy.
Yeah,
And
why
you
don't we
said
just?
the windows are boarded up?
Yeah.
The windows are they have curtains drawn on them and they have bars on them, but these types of places normally do anyway. You've driven
Okay.
past pawn shops and you've seen that
Do-
pattern.
Do we want to just walk in and see if it's open, and we can get a lay of the land?
It says that it's
Or
closed.
oh, it's closed. Okay.
For like they're doing what's the word in English for it? They're remodeling it. Closed for
Maintenance, remodeling. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if I guess we can go from the back, assuming there is a door in the back.
All right. If you drive around to case it, you do notice that there is a back door, right here.
There is also
Okay.
that garage.
Let's go tip
But-
over that van.
Yeah, can I try to look if they have cameras or alarms?
Yeah, roll perception alertness. There
Okay.
is a very prominent camera, like right here, watching the front door and watching the
Surveillance
back
camera?
door. A surveillance camera.
A camera
There's
of
also
surveillance.
a less obvious one watching the hangar door. A surveillance camera.
I
And
pull,
there's also ones watching, like on the side. It's a 2-story building. There's some watching the street from there too that were installed more recently. They don't match the ones that are in front of the main doors.
I pull out
Also-
my my all chrome silver baller hard baller pistol with the chrome suppressor, and I just shoot the cameras out, and then we can.
Yeah, well, you
No.
don't have that.
I know.
Aw. Sorry.
That's what I do in
the-
Hitman.
the-
I'm like, oh, a camera?
Yeah.
Pff, not anymore.
yeah.
I
Also,
look
the
at Mac.
second-
He's in a bird outfit. What?
Yeah.
also only one of the second-story windows doesn't have the curtains drawn. It's the one that's over the back door. All the other windows on the second story have like blackout curtains.
So they shop at Walmart. All right. What do you guys think?
You have
Oh.
a jump technology, no? But you might want to save that to disable their guns.
Well, here's the thing with cameras is they're interesting in the fact that they only work when there's power supplied to the building. And
And people
Ah.
watching the cameras.
Yes.
yeah, so if we just, if we take out the power line that's going up to this building, we don't have to worry about them noticing us, but they'll probably be wondering why their lights just went off, because even though they need darkness, they still need lights inside their house, I'm assuming.
Well, the vampires are all asleep. They're literally
Whoa,
dead to
whoa.
the world, but they have at least 2 ghouls with them.
Listen, not every circuit breaker is on and off. We can just have someone sit out front. We can try a few of the switches and see which one turns off the cameras.
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
All right.
We
so
just open
someone
up the
gonna,
circuit breaker box, and there's just the one that's just labeled cameras. We're like, oh, there we go.
Trust me, when you're trying to graffiti the side of Enter Stadium in Milwaukee, you don't want the whole building to go dark. People notice that. But if the cameras go out, or like a section where you are go out, people just go, huh.
All right. Are you going to wait for people to disperse before you do this?
Before we go in there and start shooting, probably. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Can I
What-
just casually go in there? Like, I'll take off my plate carrier, look very normal, and just go check out what's going on, what they're selling.
It's
Alright.
closed.
It's closed.
Oh, then I will just, I'll make myself look like a bum and kind of look through the windows.
All right. You start trying. So the windows are all kind of curtained up, but they kind of half-assed it. You see
Yeah, I
that
got my
all of
hoodie
the-
up too.
Yeah, you see there's no merchandise.
Oh.
And all of the furniture and shelves is like stacked up against the corner near the windows. Like they're ready to barricade them or something.
All right, yeah, I'll just continue to walk like if I was just walking on the sidewalk past, and I'll make a big loop around behind and back to the car.
All right. Nobody, since you don't like, assuming you don't like stop to bum around anywhere, nobody stops you. You just get back to
Nope.
the car.
Just the average person checking window shopping and realizing what's going on in this building.
Yeah, how come they're closed? I can't read the sign.
I don't
Ugh.
have reading.
Yeah, he comes back to the car. We're all having Burger King, including Stag, and we were like, "Oh yeah, we got
Are
you
you
a Big
fucking
Mac.
serious?
We got you a burger. There you go."
Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't like onions. Ugh, come on.
Just take them off. Don't be. Onions are good for you.
Stag. Thank you. It's a great idea. And I take them off. I try to feed him to Stag.
Stags, I shall send forth a minor. He sends forth.
Wah.
Yeah, just for that.
A little deer shuns up, eats the onions, and then gets hit by a car.
It looks less
Yeah.
suspicious when we're all just sitting here having Burger King in the Burger King parking lot. So that's part.
yeah.
That's why I mentioned it. But it's even funnier
I
to
have-
think that Stag's back there just got like a not Big Mac, a Whopper.
Yeah.
While all of that is happening, can I go, go ask people sign my petition?
Oh, all right. You're gonna go. Hi there.
You know how we could blend in really well? I put up a Confederate flag.
Oh God. Give me an appearance etiquette check to get
Okay.
people to sign your petition. Damn it.
Appearance, etiquette, I don't
Etiquette's in the
see.
middle.
Okay, etiquette.
The petition is for Burger King to start selling non-meat based burgers.
No. God no. All right, you get
Yeah.
like a couple people to sign. A couple of people will go like, "No way, you freaking pinko!" But it's not enough to like. I'm not gonna make you roll for frenzy for something like that.
Yeah.
If you failed or botched, maybe. Yeah, you're just gonna like, "Hi there." Yeah, some people are like, "Oh wow, space stuff." Yeah.
Impossible
Cool.
Whopper, nice.
No impossible. No seared bite.
They already made that goat. I'm sorry to say they like.
I know they did in real life, but
Yeah.
in 2013.
No, not in 2013. I didn't know if
Yeah.
you knew that they did. I've had it before.
know.
It tastes.
That's why I said seared bite. It's this
Yeah.
it's a shitty forced meme where somebody posts it. Anyway, so
Yeah,
like
it
you guys
tastes
just
like
bum
spray
around
paint.
for
Yeah.
a couple hours, and the sun is starting to go down because it is autumn. So it's now like 7 o'clock, and occasionally people will drive by, but it's not super movement. There's not like a whole lot of movement going around.
Okay. Well, I guess this is the good time to go through the back door.
Yeah, we have to make good use of the little sunlight that is left.
All right, so are you just gonna like drive your van further up the parking lot and walk to the back door?
We're gonna walk to the back door from here because I don't want to put my car anywhere near those cameras.
All right, and your plate carriers.
Well, if
Yeah.
You can
we-
throw on coats over them.
Yeah, I have a
Um,
hoodie. I just zip mine up.
yeah.
It's like if you look closely, you'll notice like whoa bulge, but from a distance it looks fine.
Yeah, we're crossing a Burger
about
King
the shot-
parking lot. I don't think anyone cares.
Well,
Yeah.
we can go like with sports bags, and if you have a trench coat, you can put I assume the shotguns we got were short, like that.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess
Uh,
we can put it. We can carry in a sports bag and that's.
All right, in your big long bags. All right, so you start walking towards the back door, like it's OK Corral. All right, you're up by the back door. What do you do?
I guess I'll try to force the lock with the larceny.
Yeah.
All right,
Larceny, what?
Dex.
Dex. Yes.
All right, you force it open, and you don't even trigger the alarm, but this fucking biker guy with Fabio hair comes out, and he's got a fucking AK out, and is like, "Hey!"
I turn around and shoot him immediately.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
I don't like the second I see guy gun like that figure. I don't even wait for him to say, "Oh fuck!" I immediately boom with the
I don't know,
shotgun.
He looks pretty werewolfy, not really.
Fire affects werewolves. So.
All right. You go first, Mac. I'm assuming you're shooting him with your 38 because it takes an action to uncase a shotgun.
Well, if I was already carrying the shotgun underneath my trench coat, man. At least I thought I
it's
was.
super fucking long.
Yeah, well, that's the idea of a trench coat to hide your shotgun.
It goes all the way down to your feet.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'll just say
have
got
you ever
one-
seen a, like?
I'll just say you got one with a
hold on.
folding stock.
Well, I was gonna say, have you ever seen Bill Gates? He had one.
Fuck off. So did you load this with Dragon's Breath or Buckshot?
Oh, Dragon's Breath. We're all excited for the Dragon's Breath, GM. We
All
are
right,
super
go
stoked
to-
for this.
Okay, go to combat, click Dragon's Breath, and hit OK.
You got it. Dragon's Breath coming up.
Hey, any of you got a light?
And rolling.
Nice.
All right, it'll prompt you for damage.
Okay, rolling damage.
It still does it still does 3 automatic damage.
Yeah,
All right,
I mean, that's fair.
All right, so he can't soak aggravated damage. So you just turn around and you shoot, and it's just a flash of fire and pyrotechnics, and the guy's like, "Ah! Oh, it burns! It burns! Ah!"
Is he burning like a human would burn?
Yes.
Well, I saw
He's
him
not
with a
laying his
weapon.
feet.
I'm not taking
Also,
any
it's
chances.
still
I
daylight.
don't like. We'll deal with the consequences of that later. This guy had a gun. He goes down.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably a ghoul.
Breaks both knees. Yeah, he's the Fabio hair biker guy you
Yeah.
saw earlier.
You know what ghouls aren't weak against? 75-70.
45-70. All right, roll
Damn.
damage.
Okay.
85-70.
Illegal Buffalo Bore 380 grain mono.
No, the ammo is legal. It's the rifle being cut down is what's illegal.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't see a prompt for roll damage. What do I roll again? Sorry.
It rolls 6 on it.
You're rolling a total of 4 dice. It's automatically doing 6 damage that he has to soak, but you're
Okay,
doing
1d4 and then.
Yeah. No. 4d10. Everything is a d10.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
4d10. Fuck you.
Okay. Fuck you.
you.
All right. Okay, that doesn't do anything. All right. So he had a plate carrier on, and but however, it's still 45-70. So now there's just a huge hole in his chest, and he just tumbles to, and his knees just buckle, and he tumbles to the ground, still on fire, dead.
2 very loud shots. We should get inside.
Rack that shotgun, and we're like, hell yeah.
Yeah. So you just hear a guy, like a man's voice screaming, and then you just hear some gunfire. You know,
We
let me
just-
make sure.
Not again. Not
We
again.
just
not
like
again.
80s bad guy shot this Fabio guy. Like he came
Yeah,
out like,
he
hey,
did.
we're like, boom, boom.
That's how you do it. And he's firing through the like corrugated metal, so it's like higher difficulty. Yeah, so just 3 bullets, just like bullet holes, just come out of the wall towards you.
Okay,
There's
so
someone
he's
over there.
he's in the hangar.
Yeah, in the hangar. Days.
All right, so none of us got hit by the shots.
Correct.
I'm gonna try to move into the. I mean, if there's fire there, right? There's really no way to get
The
in
guy's
there.
on fire.
Oh, then I will. Can I get past him inside?
Dex Athletics.
Things I don't do well for Dex Athletics.
This is your hero moment, man. You
Yeah,
got
you
this.
do it. So there's this mousy-looking guy wearing like a button-up shirt, and he has like a tool belt on, and he has an AR-15 in his hand.
I go, dude, this guy's on fire. You gotta help him. I'm gonna pretend like I just saw this happen.
Oh,
He just starts to like panic and starts pointing the gun towards you.
Whoa! I'm trying to help.
Roll manipulation, subterfuge, difficulty 8. At most, you'll distract them.
Oh,
Manipulation.
Sorry,
Yeah.
forgot to click.
Sorry.
Yeah. You distract him long enough to shoot him.
Yeah, he just gets distracted. All right, Red Cloak, it's you.
How thick is this wall? Of the
It's pretty
hangar
thick.
garage?
It's brick.
Oh, it's brick.
By the
You
way,
might
while I'm in
fully
there,
man it in Krenos, but not in your.
I'm laying it on
motel.
pretty hard information I'm seeing. I'm like, oh, put the gun down. I'm trying to help this guy.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
everyone
I see
outside
guns.
hears.
also, gunshots
I-
in this neighborhood. We could probably get away with a few because it's a bad part of town, but we gotta clean this up.
So I see guns, and I don't like
You-
guns. So I'm gonna shift to Krenos,
All right.
and I'm gonna try and like just burst through the door.
Red Cloak
Okay.
smash.
Roll the shape change. All right. You shift up to Glabro, so you're now in your Giga Chad form. Your plate carrier is starting to feel very tight around the chest. You want to smash the door in?
Yeah, sure. I was
Oh.
I was going towards the. I was gonna go towards the covered hangar.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I
Okay.
see the
Then
guns.
okay. Yeah. Just roll like strength athletics to coolly man through that shit. It's like corrugated metal. You'll probably be okay. Yeah. You just like, oh yeah. And what do you do to this guy here?
If I can get to him, I'm gonna start attacking him.
All right, go for it.
Can I
Whoa,
use
put yourself out.
this form? I guess I can.
You're in the right form. Yeah, you have claws. It's just not aggravated damage. All right, he can soak that. So, damn. All right, so you knock him the fuck down. You just like claw him across the chest, and he falls down, just bleeding. Like, ah, fuck. And Mac,
Yes.
it's you.
All right. I'm gonna get us ready to go into the pawn shop here.
All right. Yeah, Giorgio got the door open. You can just walk in.
Okay. I'm gonna be searching around, clearing my corners and stuff. How far can I go in here?
If you're like clearing your corners, I'm gonna say like 7 meters. So like, you get up to the door.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm
Yeah.
just making sure. Do I
It's
see
just
anything out
some-
of the ordinary as I'm going
It's just
through?
like some back office looking thing.
Okay.
All right, breaks both knees.
One full action, one full turn to take out the shotgun.
Yeah, you can move while you do it though.
Okay, I'm going to do the same thing and get it. Do I see any windows I can open or stuff?
No, not unless you try climbing to the second story.
No, I'm going to be with Mac for support. No, you know what? Yeah, can I take the shotgun and just jump into the second story?
Roll strength athletics to try.
Okay, athletics,
And 3
strength,
successes. Yeah.
3 successes. I guess can I use? No, fuck it. 1 success.
Yeah, you just like jump up and it's like, ugh.
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
I wasted that turn.
Yep. All right,
Fuck.
so Red Cloak, you knock down the guy, and you see the wounds start to close as he just yells and
no.
tries to unload on you with his AR.
Ignorance will save me.
Roll Dex Athletics, difficulty 8.
You can
got
spend
this.
willpower.
Yeah, no, you
Don't
just
need it.
you just grab the gun barrel and just shove it aside as he tries to do it. Now it's Day's turn.
With that, I will lean down the shotgun and take a shot.
Well, you were carrying it under a case, weren't you?
Oh, then I just pull out my Glock at the moment.
All right.
Attempt to take a shot.
Cool, go for it.
I got 0 in firearms, so this is gonna be great.
Don't hit me.
No, I didn't botch.
So it's like that scene in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, you just hold it sideways, and you miss.
Like, yeah. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Yep. Red Cloak, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and shift into Kranos seeing a gun, and it's just gonna make me even angrier.
All right. Roll a shape
It's
change.
still the same difficulty of 6.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're in Krenos. And the guy's eyes just widen, and he's like, "Fuck!"
As I grow another foot high.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to fuck this dude up. We're gonna do claw, and then I'm gonna burn a rage to bite him as well.
All right. I'll mark the rage off on your sheet. Go for it. Fuck's sake.
Huh.
All right. Just the claw hit. So just as you swipe the claw, it just rips his head and part of his arm off, just clean off, and then you just bite down, and his blood just tastes tainted. You spit it out. This guy is just pieces.
Whoa.
All right, I'm gonna do some stuff around here.
Is there anyone else in here or no?
Nope, it's just but all the vampires' cars are in here. So I'm gonna stop tracking combat until something happens. So you guys tell me what you want to do next.
I guess I'll try again to do the stupid. I'm going to get out the shotgun and do the stupid thing again when I try to get on the. Oh wait, don't I have the thing, the gift or talent, the city running? Does that work here?
Yes, it does.
Okay, what do I roll and how much the advantage?
You just spend a rage, and I'll just say you can just climb up to the window, no problem.
Okay, I am going to climb out of the window and just break it open so sunlight enters.
All right. So, well, the window above the back door.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't. It already had.
No.
sunlight
I
going
mean
in.
in the second story.
Okay, so you go to like another side. Which side?
Yeah. I guess above where Mac is.
Okay, so this side over here. Okay. Here. Mac, where are you going? What are you going to set up to do?
Oh, I'm clearing this. I'm in the back office. I'm clearing this. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm clearing this. This store.
Fuck, I forgot. Okay, never mind. All right, so Mac, when you touch the doorknob for this door over here,
Yeah.
it fucking hurts like hell. Give me a stamina check.
All right. Stamina check. Here you go.
All right, you take 3 damage, and this thing burns like hell on your hand.
Neat.
It's some kind of ward.
Okay. I don't know what else to do at this point.
Roll into cult or into enigmas.
Yeah, like as a player, I have no idea, so I'm just.
The doorknob is warded, but but you can just shoot the doorknob off.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, oh well, if this thing's just that burns my hand, I'll just shoot the fucking door.
right.
Because I'm like, yeah, but shotguns do a lot of damage, man.
Oh, damage.
All right.
You wanna
So that's
wait to do that before everyone else comes in?
Yeah,
Or
I'm gonna
before
wait.
everyone else
I
comes in?
am. Yes, actually.
all right. I'm just gonna say that that's just gonna delay what you're doing, so you're not going simultaneously. Giorgio is. What's Days doing?
Well, I'm gonna check what's in this fucking garage. Like, what? Why were these two hanging out in here?
Well, they're so there's a desk with a bunch of cameras and shit, camera feeds. So they were keeping an eye out for people like you, and also they were working on one of the cars. So it's
That's
the
it?
vampires' cars are all here. That's all you can see. You can
Alright.
you see that there's also a big crossbow on a tripod, and a bunch of stakes, and a bunch of gun stuff here as well.
Why would vampire ghouls have stakes ready?
I don't
Rival
know.
vampires.
They fight other vampires with them, I think.
This is crazy.
Yeah, if you played Vampire the Masquerade, you shoot more vampires. than
Imagine
anything else.
werewolves not trusting each other. These-
Yeah, that hasn't happened at all yet.
Nope.
Anyway, Red
Anyways.
Cloak, what are you doing?
Well, my impression is that the next house or the next building is the next target, so I'm just gonna run through the hole I made, make it a little bit larger, and meet up with Mac. And I'm not
Alright.
gonna bother shifting into Hamid. I don't give a shit if people see me.
All right. Yeah, no one really has line of sight. I'm just gonna roll a d10 to see. Okay, so like there's like a car passing, and as you drive by, it like swerves and hits a post.
Limao.
That's
Um,
unfortunate for them.
Yep. All right. So Giorgio, you're going from the south side. Just put
Eh.
yourself on the where you're climbing up to.
Yeah, I guess here. But first, I'm going. Can I do perception alertness to see what's up with that car?
With the what?
With the car that hit the lamppost.
It's you didn't see it.
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just. Yeah, I'll get in. Zoop.
Okay, so you're going in to the second story.
Yeah, and I'll try, to bring some sunlight with me.
Okay, so you break the window, and you see that it's the guy you saw earlier with, and he's holding a he has a AR with him, and he's wearing fucking chainmail. So all right, so Mac, so you just blew open the doorknob here, and you kick open the door. Inside, it's empty. It's just the counter. You can see that there's a bunch of like empty display shelves and shit that are all pressed up against this wall over here. What do
Okay.
you do?
Well, since this seems to be a not my problem, I'm going to shoot my dragon's breath shells into that giant wooden pile over there.
All right, you just do it, and now it's on fire.
Cool. I'm gonna head upstairs and help out Giorgio.
All right. Oops.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the fire's not gonna start like that. Like it's not gonna spread that fast.
I know it's just for reference.
Yeah. So now I know where
Okay.
it's. Yeah. So we know where there's gonna be a little fire in here because it's like if everything fucking sucks, we'll just jump out the windows and then they have to come outside or burn alive.
All right. So Giorgio, you bust open, and you see that this door peeks open for a bit, and then you hear like ah fuck, and the door shuts, and it's your turn.
Yeah, chainmail doesn't protect much against buckshot
45,
or dragon's
70.
breath. Oh,
Correct.
I didn't bring out the shotgun.
No, you did. What? You just have the shotgun in one hand and the mare's leg in the other.
No, I
Oh, that's
guess
right.
I have the Marsley on a sling. Remember?
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Combat, I guess just dragon's breath. Pocket Sand, Dragon's Breath. Yeah, and after this one, I think I'll spend one race if he's undead. There is
Alright. Okay. Let's check his dodge. What? Oops. Sorry, he was marked as wounded for some reason. There we go. Yeah, you fucking hit him. Roll
Nice.
damage.
How much damage?
4 dice.
4d10.
If you do the D10 icon, it tells you how many successes you got. You got 2. All right. So you've now set this guy on fire. He is not dead. Dragon's Breath
okay.
doesn't have like a big impact thing, so it doesn't kill people very good. It's not meant for killing people.
Yeah, then I'll spend 1 rush to go bash his hand in with the box stock.
All right. That would be club. So let me just add that to your sheet. There should be a melee weapon called club. Go and do that.
Club.
Yeah, I guess I don't need to get that near to him to bash him in the head. So yeah, bomb.
Fit looking nerd.
All right, yeah, you just swing at him, but he just ducks instinctively. He's just like, "Fuck, I'm on fire!" Ah. So you just hear from the back, "Son of a bitch must die."
Hello, Caleb.
And then 2 gunshots in quick succession.
Oof.
Roll Dex Athletics,
no.
difficulty
Yeah,
8.
I'm going to spend willpower for that.
Okay. Mark it off for you.
Okay, Dex Athletics. Where? I got Athletics. Dexterity, please don't fail me now. Yes!
No, you still got hit.
Ah, come
Just
on! Yeah, 3 successes.
So click on the shield and say lethal and hit roll. Okay, so the silver buckshot hits you, but your plate carrier protects you.
Yay!
Yeah, you see, it's silver. Days.
If I hear another shotgun, that doesn't sound like one of our guns, so I'm gonna be running back into the other building. Where's the doorway here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do all my stuff to move as far as I can inside to see what's going on.
You go up there.
Yeah, I see Red Cloak and get in here. Do I see a fire starting?
Yeah.
Is there a fire extinguisher anywhere?
Yes.
All right. Noted.
All right, let me see what this bitch can do.
Yeah, it's just in case they want to like hide up there in their house. We'd be like, hey, well, you could burn alive.
Just a lot more people are going to show up if they see smoke shooting out.
Oh yeah,
Right,
no, that's kind of also the point too. It's so we can hide the devastation that we're doing right now. So people are like, what's all that noise? I heard gunshots and now there's a fire.
Yeah,
Right.
I checked out Red Cloak and Mac when I entered the room to make sure none of them were like hit. So now I know that the gunshot was from the 2nd floor.
All right, Giorgio, you hear a woman's voice say, "Alfred!" and she slides a sword that like a sword that's covered in like this burning green fire across the floor towards her ghoul, and you technically.
Magic swords and shit.
Magic sword.
Giorgio, you also hear like a bunch of stomping coming up from this direction. Red Cloak, it's your turn.
Can I? Would I be able to break through the floor above me, like the ceiling?
Just jump through the ceiling.
Well, like
Hell
you know,
yeah.
that's a long walk to get up the stairs and do all that stuff. You know, I just
Give
want
me
to
a
make my own
Grindos
staircase.
would.
Give me a strength athletics check, difficulty 8.
Nice.
All right, you just reach up and you just like pull part of the floor out, like this.
Yeah, that's
and then,
great.
I'm just gonna say you spend a rage to like just climb up in quick succession.
It's like I don't
Okay.
have time for stairs.
Here, let me make you a Krynos token.
Red Cloak make own stairs.
That's great.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, there
So
we
the
go.
guy sees you and he's like, "Ah!" and he's already on fire.
He's on fire, and then a giant fucking monster
Yeah.
comes
So
to the floor.
he's just like, "Oh, it burns! It burns! It burns! But he spends a willpower, and he just goes to grab the sword and tries to swing it at Giorgio because he's closer.
Oh yeah. Rufio.
Give me a Dex Athletics or a Dex Melee if you want to try to block with your gun.
Dex.
Gun
Melee
Kingdom.
athletics, I have 2. Melee, I have. What is melee? Melee, I have 1. I'm going to try to. Yeah, I'm going to use another willpower to.
Okay.
Okay. Athletics, dexterity, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You just like dodge out of the way. All right, Mac, it's you again.
All right, gonna clear the stairs the best I can and head on upstairs.
All right. So you give me a perception alertness roll.
You got it.
This doorknob also is kind of off color like the other one. It's worded as well.
All right, another shot to the door then.
All right. The door's now on fire, and so are no. You loaded buckshot. So you burst it open, and you see that it's daylight in here, and this room is full of creeping vines.
Creepy what?
Creeping vines,
Creeping vines. Got it.
and
They
they start to move on their own.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna go into this room, but I want to take.
You know where this is going, Mac.
I don't want to go into this
Shotgun.
room, but I want to take a picture of the vines,
All right.
You're
just
not
for
going
future
to
reference. We're gonna
That'll
like.
be your next turn.
Yeah, my next turn.
Ugh.
It's good
Yeah.
that we
You-
get this on camera because we might need to know what the hell's going on here.
Okay, you might want to
Giorgio.
set that on fire. Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to shift to Glabro. So I guess Primal Urge and what?
Just click on the little wolf howling at the moon icon.
Ah, yeah. Wolf howling at the moon, Glabro.
Alright.
And then I'm going to power bomb through the ceiling. My intent is to reach the roof. So what do I use for that?
Strength athletics difficulty 8.
Yeah, I'm going to spend another willpower to do that.
Thorax says, "Do a Left 4 Dead and throw a chunk of concrete from this non-concrete floor at them."
Yeah. Yeah. Do I? Sorry for power gaming, but do I get any rage bash from getting shot and almost stabbed?
No, you didn't. No,
Okay.
it's
sorry,
okay to
what?
ask. No,
Yeah. What check? Sorry. Strength plus what?
strength athletics. Anything
Athletics.
that's like jumping and climbing and shit is athletics.
Fail. No. I'm
Yeah,
going
you
to
just
spend
like.
a-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a rage to shoot at the door with the Caleb.
Okay.
Combat.
You have to like walk around. You have to like push through this guy to do that though, because otherwise you're gonna hit Red Cloak.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to.
You can leave him to me.
yeah,
I'll
Yeah. Okay, you're going to. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to step behind. I'm going to put myself between the nerd and the two guys, and I'm going to shoot him point blank with the shotgun.
Okay.
Combat. Dragon spread. No, you're more on fire. No, fail. Fuck.
Yeah, he just like half swords it and just shoves your barrel out of the way. All right, Caleb, this motherfucker actually does the fucking reload animation where he just breaks it open, shoves two in, and snaps it back up in a split second. You realize this guy is moving fast as fuck, boy, and he tries to shoot a Red Cloak.
Sonic.
Yeah. Give me a Dex Athletics check, Red Cloak, difficulty 7. This guy is no joke.
No.
All right, Red Cloak. So you are incapacitated by this silver as it just rips through your sternum. Now, here's the thing you can do: you can just take it, or you can just try to use your rage to be too angry to die, and just come back. But you're gonna frenzy, which means you can't distinguish friend from foe apart from your pack mates. You have to fucking rip and tear until it's done, and you're gonna get a permanent injury.
Yeah,
Well, that
we'll do the
Alright.
second one. That sounds
Alright.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Click on the little guy that's like crawling around with his spine sticking out on your sheet. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with my roll. So
Okay.
you just like you start to fade away, and everything starts to go dark, and you're just so fucking angry. This happened to your pack mates when you were a regular ass wolf. You're not gonna let it happen again. You're not gonna take it anymore, and you just feel the rage just boil, and everything starts to burn, but you don't care. And let me see if there's something here for that. No, there isn't. All right, you're in a state of frenzy. You are immune to like any wound penalties you have. Don't count, but you have to fucking rip and tear. Days.
He was gonna do that anyways.
Yeah, he was.
I continue my way upstairs because I don't know there's fucking tentacle monster things going on upstairs.
All right, so you come up right behind Mac as he's fumbling for his phone. All right.
If I hear a shotgun, like, does he howl or anything when that happens? Like, do we have any indication that he's?
You hear him just roar, and the windows start to shake as he does it.
It's got like a little shockwave behind it.
Yeah, but
So I'm up
technically
here.
everything happened simultaneously during one combat turn.
I'm gonna move up to Galbro, but not all the way to Krintos.
All right, roll for it.
Glad. Nice.
Just for a little bit of extra.
All right, Mac, the vines just shoot out and try to envelop you in daze. Give me a strength brawl check.
No, right? That's part of the reason why I changed.
Strength brawl, you say?
Yes.
Sure, why not? Let's get that.
All right, you're both grappled. So this huge motherfucker just comes in through the door. Like he has to like bend down to go in. He's as big as Daze is in Glabro, and he just looks at you, and then
Forgot to turn it on. I had 2 more
yeah,
strength
no problem.
on that. Fuck.
And then you have 2 more dice. I'll just roll this for you.
Wait,
yeah, you still.
Sorry
One more
for
successful.
being an asshole, but he's entering into a room that is lit up. I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. Well, actually no, because he has fortitude, so he might survive this. So let me roll something here. All right, so he's like, ugh, ugh, it fucking hurts, ugh, but he's shrugging it off. And then he turns towards you, and he turns towards the other door, and he decides that these other guys are a bigger threat. And he comes in still in the sunlight, wearing this big heavy cloak, and he tries to claw Red Cloak apart. That's right, he has claws on his hands as well.
Oh.
Red Cloak, give me a Dex Athletics or Dex Brawl to block him. All right, yeah, he thinks you're down as you fall down, and then you just hook around him and just shove him back, and he's still in the sunlight. Here, I'm just gonna draw it like this so we know, where the sunlight is. All right, Red Cloak, it's your turn.
Am I at least intelligent enough to go after the person that shot me first?
Yeah, you can still choose who you go after.
All right, well, it's time to turbo murder Caleb from Blood.
Yeah, this guy who's a wannabe Caleb from Blood.
Son
Alright,
of a
you
bitch
just
must
start-
pay.
Son of a bitch must pay. All right, so you just
I'm
rush
gonna
forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint forward. I'm gonna try to disarm him, and then I'll spend 2 rage to claw him.
Okay, just leave your sheet as normal. You should have regained all your temporary rage.
Okay.
Yep, so do the disarm check, and then let him try to avoid that.
He did it, I think, maybe. There
Yeah,
it is.
he's too fucking squirrely. Like, this guy is leaving trails behind where he is. So he just pulls his gun back when you try to disarm him. But you can still do the claw. And then, okay, he's got to try that again. Okay, yeah, you slap the shit out of him with your claw. But it's only a kind of superficial wound. All right, hang on, let me make him try that again.
Those aren't aggravated?
Yeah, it's all aggravated.
Okay.
But he dodges your follow-up attack
Okay.
as he just retreats into the room because you don't really fit. All right.
Well,
so the
not
nerd
yet.
guy, so the nerd guy says, "Pat, get out of the sunlight!" And let's see, he's still on fire. He's just spending a willpower every turn to do something, and he's like, "How dare you!" And he sees Red Cloak running up, so he's like, "How dare you endanger milady!" And you just hear the as he tries to come up from behind you. You can give me a Dex Athletics to avoid that, Red Cloak.
So Mac, how you been?
All right,
I have no idea.
all right. He managed to dodge out of the way. All right, Mac, you're up in these tangled up vines, and they've gotten around.
I never walked into that room, but I guess
Yeah,
they're...
but they can reach past it. Like you're
Alright.
right in the doorway.
Yeah, I came up and got stuck.
I guess I fight them off. I mean, yeah. What am I like? What else am I supposed to do? Yeah,
You
fight
have
them
a
off.
shotgun with the
Yeah.
promised land of the.
I'm gonna-
the
I was-
promised land of bread
I
we
was
were
gonna
mentioning
shoot
like
them.
20 times.
I was gonna shoot them, but apparently I fumble my phone, so I don't take a picture of them. So yeah, I'll just shoot them.
All right, you pull your shotgun back up and you shoot it.
Yeah.
The vines immediately just start to shrivel up, and you can swear you can almost hear them screech. You and Days are released, and it's Giorgio
nice.
again. You
You
got
know
this
what?
big, huge Kronk-looking motherfucker.
Yeah,
in front
I'm
of
not
you.
going to take this shit anymore. I'm shifting to Krynos.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's gamer time.
Oh, it is
Shit,
indeed gamer
gamers.
time.
Yeah,
Time for you to beat up a minority.
I don't have rage, so yeah, I guess I'll just go in. I don't win any from seeing Red Cloak getting shot, right?
He did. Yeah, sure. You gain a rage for that.
Okay, I'm
that was
going
fucked
to.
up.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to claw him twice.
All right.
Claw.
He blocks
Oh.
the first one. He's not gonna block the second one.
Nope.
All right. He puts a valiant effort, but you just reach. Or you just let him get you at the elbow joint, and you just reach around and just clench your hand around his back. It should prompt you for the damage.
No, it doesn't for some reason. I don't see it at least. If
Okay.
I click it, no. Wait,
You should have. Oh no, you did do the damage. That was you didn't do the second attack. Do the second attack.
Oh, okay. Core, claw. Wait, combat. Claw.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, you fail to hit him as he's just
Well,
fighting the shit out of you.
Wait, it's I don't get it. Yeah, the first dodge, but the damage came up. Yeah, so both failed, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. There you are in Krinos. All right. So Caleb's like,
Why don't you just die, you dog?
and he drops his revolver. He backs up against the corner as much as he can, still basically vibrating. And he pulls out this Tommy gun and starts to just lay it on full auto at you.
Uh-huh.
This is fucked up.
Oh no.
Give me a
What?
Dex Athletics check, Red Cloak. It's difficulty 6 because you're technically in cover.
Am I able to? So, what does using like willpower do? Does that help me?
It
dodge
gives you an automatic success to any roll that doesn't have a difficulty of 9 or 10.
Can I apply that after I've rolled the dice?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'll do the dodge real quick then. Difficulty 6.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, you just duck out of the way and knock this guy back as you do so. All right.
Fuck you, nerd.
All right, Days, you're back on your feet.
What's the quickest way into the other room?
Just down the hallway. It's on fire though, so it's a little testy.
I'm goaded up a little bit, so I'm just gonna run through and
All right, I'm gonna roll stamina for you.
go for it.
Okay, it hurts a little bit. Your clothes are kind of on fire, but you're okay so far.
When I'm in
I created a
here-
raging inferno with that apparently.
Yeah.
No, it's not that bad.
So I will see this guy fighting, breaks both knees, and I will do my best to try to can I bite or claw him?
Yeah, it's just not going to be aggravated damage in Glabro.
I
And Mac,
gotcha.
it's not like super like Inferno, but it's putting out a lot of smoke because these are green plants and there's water and shit.
In that case, I'll just. See, there's like 0 chance I'll hit with any of my weapons.
Well, you
Like
can
you
try to
said.
grapple him.
All right, I will try to grapple him.
Yeah.
That suck.
He's taking penalties and shit every time you try to do this. Also, it should have been difficulty 5, so you got 4 successes. So yeah, you fucking just bear hug him suddenly. He's
You
like,
just see me
"Fuck!
jump in
Oh!"
there and hold him. I'm holding him at like into the sunlight, and I'm
Alright.
just kind of leaving an opening for Breaks Bolt needs to do something.
All right. So let me just roll something for her. Self-control. All right. So, Red Cloak, you hear screeching, coming from the other room, and this little humanoid vampire just points a shotgun, just starts scrambling for a shotgun as she starts screaming something about her plants. Great. Meanwhile, Days, Kronk tries to reverse the grapple on you and tries to just Batista bomb you into the downstairs. Give me a strength brawl check.
Strength brawl.
Also, I'm going to roll for his fortitude here. All right,
I will use a willpower point to match it and stop it.
He will also do that.
And I'll use 2.
You can't.
Damn. Well,
So
bye.
he just like pushes his considerable weight around, and you guys both just come crashing down into the downstairs, where there is also sunlight because you left the door open, but he didn't realize that. He's like, "Oh fuck! Oh, there's still sunlight. This sucks." All right, Red Cloak.
Wrong side, bro.
Well, it's time to make an opening for me to fit into this room. So I would like to burst through this door, and I'm going to try to grapple. Would grappling Caleb help prevent him from shooting me with
Absolutely.
the painful
if you pass.
bullets?
Absolutely, if you pass. I'm just gonna say it just takes you an action. You just like grab the door frame and you pull it open like a curtain. I'll just say you just spend a rage to try to grapple him.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, he's cornered, so he's gonna have a higher difficulty.
What is the difficulty then?
No, it's for him to resist. You don't. You
Oh,
just
okay,
roll
I
whatever
gotcha.
it says in the game. All right, he tries to like do something really stupid. He tries to like zig, but he should have zagged, and you've got him in your claws now.
Nice.
So the nerd guy is like, "Die, foul beast!"
Wait, can I say something to him before he does that?
Sure.
I'm going to. I only say once. I only can only say one word, right? I'm going to say
Yeah.
cock. Yeah.
All right, rolling his self-control.
He's good.
I hear your words not, for milady rewards me with the greatest gift of all.
G God,
Immortality.
a silver sword.
Oh.
Isn't that guy still on fire?
Yes, he is. He's
Oh.
running out of willpower, but he's
I see
putting
what
up a
you
brave
mean.
face. Yeah, in between he's going like but yeah, Red Cloak, give me a Dex Athletics to dodge out of that as he tries to stab you with a two-handed half sword swing.
If
Like he's
I
trying to-
dodge, do I lose grapple?
Nope,
Okay.
just difficulty 7. All right, you get fucking nailed with it, but fortunately for you, he just like it's like a glancing blow. He just like it's just like a very close. Basically, he just shaves off part of your back, and now it's Mac's turn.
Well, seeing as he went into that room, I have no other choice but to do the same.
Save me, Mac. You're my only hope.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you can reach him.
Okay. All right. As soon
if
as
you wanna
I
just-
as soon as I see this stupid kid trying to hit this gigantic werewolf, I just shoot him straight up with the shotgun. I don't waste any fucking time. I just see this like, have at thee, like it's fucking, King Arthur shit. I'm like, no, man. This guy is long toe. He was look. I'm doing society a favor. I'm shooting this guy.
All right. I'm assuming you've loaded up for buckshot by now.
Oh hell no!
Dragon's Breath will absolutely hit Red Cloak
Wait, why?
because it's like when you shoot Dragon's Breath, it's like this.
I'm not afraid of fire.
Fire still hurts, but okay.
I will not. Oh well, if I would know that it has a cone like that and decide to
Yes,
switch to
you've
buckshot.
literally shot it several times and seen how it works.
Yeah, I
You could
shotgun
just,
this guy.
You could just back up a little. You could just back up a little bit and then hit him
Nah,
at the edge of the cone.
I know what I'm gonna do for the next shotgun round, so don't worry.
All right. Well,
So-
what do you do?
I'm shooting this guy. I mean, he's like on fire with chainmail and wielding a sword like this is a Renaissance fair, and it's like, no, this is over for him. He's done yeet his last haul. Let's shoot this guy.
All right, go for it.
Oh right, that's on me. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Shotgun. I would just roll shotgun.
That's for the buckshot.
That okay, because I only see the thing in there. Okay.
All right. So you try to like aim to the side, to the left, so you don't accidentally hit a red
Can I
cloak.
roll? Can I
and you
use
just-
something to just like fuck it and
Yeah,
shoot this
spend
kid?
a willpower point.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
go
I'm
to
in the
your
middle of a
sheet.
fight. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, go to your core, and then you'll see there's like a bunch of boxes under willpower. Just uncheck the one on the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna willpower that.
All right. Cool. So he rolls. Death looks like he fails. Okay. He gets to soak against buckshot. So that's 4 automatic damage. I'm just going to roll the other 3 for you just to speed things up. Okay, 6 damage he has to soak. He soaks 3. He takes 3. You just blow this kid's head off. Like the head is just like the face is still there, but the back of the head is just messy, and it just split open like you split open a turkey, and he just falls to the ground dead.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not messing around. This kid is gonna cause more problems than help. So
Oops, should have been that. All right.
Yeah.
So Red Cloak, the vampire in your arm
Wait,
just starts to. Oh,
Sorry.
oh yeah,
Ronnie.
we skipped you. That's right. Sorry.
Okay, I'm a bit mad because one prey goes to stab the other guy. The other prey gets, in a fight with Red Cloak. The other prey got in a fight with Daze. So I'm going to take it out on the Goth Girl. And I'm going to spend 1 willpower to do the Wario tackle, with the shoulder and everything. And I'm
Yeah.
going to go straight through the door. I'm going to plaster her against the wall. And I don't even care if I go through the fucking to the fucking building and into the street. I'm
Alright.
going to fucking tackle her and I'm going to spend a willpower.
All right. So
Classic
basically,
Italians taking their issues out on the women.
yeah. So you just
Wow.
shove back out of the way, and you just get in the door frame as she's fumbling for a
No,
shotgun.
no. I'll guess. My
He was-
idea for dramatic effect was to use straight, like destroying
yeah, through the drywall.
Oh.
Yeah, through the
like,
drywall.
All right. Fair enough.
like he wants
yeah.
to do the juggernaut basically. Imagine
Yeah.
like oh, I'm the
Yeah.
juggernaut.
Yeah, I guess tackle, right?
+1 to the difficulty.
Do I get a bonus for the willpower?
It'll just be an automatic success. So whatever it says, it's just successes. It's just going to be +1.
Okay. Oh, wait. It didn't register. Okay, I'm going to do that again. Tackle, difficulty 8, roll. There.
All right. She gets to try.
Giorgio, use tackle.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck! I can't spend any more willpower this turn, right?
Correct.
Fuck.
So you just break through the wall, and she just like rolls out off her bed into the doorway, and she's like, ah, ah. So Red Cloak, Caleb starts to just like, fucking kill you, fucker! I went to med school for this. and he just bites down on you. Roll stamina.
Oh yeah, just through the
Okay.
wall.
You don't take any damage, but he recovers a blood point. Not that you really know or care. Anyway, it's now Day's turn. So you're grappling with Kronk. You're both on the ground, rolling around, and he's trying to get out of the sunlight from the doorway.
Oh no,
What do you do?
I'm gonna go Kranos or try.
Oh god! All right. So it's like he's grappling, and then suddenly you're like twice as big.
You know what? If
Yeah.
we're gonna play the grapple game, I better get bigger than him. So I
All right.
usually get there.
You easily get there, and tell me what you want to do next while I shift your token around.
I'm gonna try to bite him twice. I'm just gonna try to bite his head.
Yeah, he's like, oh fuck!
And with that, like, because we're both still grappled, the grapple never ended. So now that I'm bigger, I'm gonna just hold him in the sunlight while I try to bite him.
Great, just bite him.
Difficulty, it's saying 5. Why is it saying
Yeah,
5?
that's correct.
Oh.
Great. He does get an attempt.
He can attempt.
He spends a willpower.
I use a willpower.
All right, then you bite him. Roll for damage. Just make sure you record that willpower thing. All right,
Fine.
he has fortitude, so you can try
Can
to
I
soak.
Can I use rage and try to do it again?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go again. Chomp one side of his head.
Great. He can't spend willpower again, so just
Neither
do
can
the
I, so-
damage.
There
Great.
we fucking go.
You can.
Put
So
chopping at his head. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
yeah, you're getting
In
like
the
superficial.
sunlight.
When you bite him, it's like biting rock. So it's like you're only kind of like nipping away at it, but you're stabbing deep into him, and it's starting to put holes in him.
Why do I have any understanding of why I'm not destroying this, whatever it is?
He has like supernaturally tough flesh. Apparently, some
That's
vampires
insane.
can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'll be like, help! As I look up into the hole.
Yep. So, Giorgio.
Here's a grenade.
This. So this lady lost her shotgun, but she does have a 9mm pistol, and she just tries to blat you while in the close confines of this room. Give me a Dex Athletics check difficulty 8.
I'm going to spend another willpower. Dex, athletics. No, alertness. No, athletics, dexterity.
Make sure you're recording those willpowers.
Oh, I have. I guess I used 3 up to now. Yeah,
Yep.
I only have 1 left.
All right, be American, be shot. You only take 1 aggravated damage from the silver as it just like nicks you. All right, rolling Kronk's fire. Uh-oh.
Fire.
All right, he starts to actually like scream and catch fire.
While I'm biting his head.
Yeah. So he tries once again. I am trying to break out of this fucking grapple. And you feel his muscles start to like twitch and like they're getting pumped full of blood and getting stronger than they should be.
Can I?
As he tries to
Fire.
break out of the grapple.
How do I test
Just
it?
strength athletics. Strength brawl to hold him.
Strength brawl.
Yeah, he's
Really going
falling
nowhere.
apart. Like you're pretty sure that you several of his legs and shit have like shriveled up into useless husks.
There's
Anyway.
not much blood left in the guy.
Yeah. Anyway, it's Red Cloak's turn.
So, because he's grappled, I'm pretty sure I can do this thing called a suplex.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would like to suplex him, if I can, through the floor into the
All right. Like it's God of
Yes.
War.
yes, and I will. If I need to use rage to do it twice, I absolutely will.
Just go for it, man. This is awesome. So like you got him and he's like biting down on your forearm, and you just raise him up, and and you just oh yeah, and you just like bust through down into the first floor, and it doesn't seem to hurt him, but you can do rage for a follow-up attack.
Yeah, I'll rage and bite him.
All right. There, I marked it for you. All right.
Oh, I did too, actually. I think I marked it off, so I'll just.
Yeah. All right. So you bite him, and he doesn't, and he just lets go, and you just feel his body start to shrivel and desiccate. And it's Mac's turn.
All right. I see that Breaks Both Knees here is fighting her and eating a nice large pizza. I'm going to
It shows up when he turns.
seeing
Yeah.
that all my pack mates
It's
have all
dedicated.
become Kranos at this point. I'm also going to do the same, just out of solidarity.
All right, roll for it.
All right. How do I roll for it?
Just click on the wolf howling at the moon.
Oh, thank you. And then, excellent.
You try to do it, and it just hurts. And
All right, I tried.
you really don't want to shift again.
Can I use
suggestion.
anything for that, or is that just all rage?
Yeah, you can just willpower to be able to try again next turn, or you can spend a rage and just automatically succeed.
Is rage something I regenerate? I don't have very
Yes,
much of the.
absolutely.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm mad.
You just can't. Yeah. All right. So you just like suddenly shift up, and you're 9 feet tall and 500 pounds.
Yeah. I want to ow with my boys. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, ow, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, ow. Ow.
All right. And then what?
Oh. Then I'm just gonna I'm gonna attack the Wiccan goth girl with my gigantic, huge claw.
All right.
Yeah. He has
You
one
just also
giant
rip
claw.
through the drywall to try to grab her.
Yeah. It's like like you know how like in a video game when something just passes through a destructible object, it just the
Yes.
thing's not even like bothering him. It's like that's just ridiculous. All right, what do I do to do
Just
claw
whatever attack
combat?
type you want to do.
All right.
Yeah.
Do I have it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Claw. Rolling. Oh, I failed that.
Yeah, you're fucking hurting, bro. Actually,
Why
you
does
should
everyone else have so many
yours.
more natural weapons than I do?
What'd you say, Dick? Wait.
My melee is really high.
Yeah, when you get more brawl, you know more things to do.
I have
okay,
2
you got
brawl,
one
but
hit.
I have less options than Mac.
Okay, how much damage do I do with that one hit?
You roll for 5, so just roll 5 dice. Let me see what you're missing, Days.
Oh, I
Roll
hit the plus
5
button twice
dice.
in accident. But yeah, I got like
5.
I was looking at his. I'm like, I don't have wishbone. I don't got.
Oh,
Sweet.
here, I'll give you the wolf moves. Yeah.
Because I put points in the brawl thinking it would automatically update, but I was wrong.
No, I have to do it. There you go. Wolf moves. Boom. All right. Okay, so you do 2 aggravated damage, which she takes. All right, so you just reach through and you kind of like blindly feel around and you just like swipe her.
Yeah, I
now it's
slap her
Briggs.
like it's James Bond. Gotta give her a little
Yeah.
slap.
Give her a little slap.
slap.
Yeah.
Now it's Breaks Both Knees' turn.
Okay, he just hit her, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to grab her. Gear, combat, corpse on disarm, grapple, and then I'm going to spend an additional rage to do. Oh, 7 success. Yeah, he gets her. And I'm going to do my Yakuza hit bone.
Oh no!
Yeah, which one is it? The wishbone? The one where I plant her head on the ground?
That's that would be suplex or power bomb, where you just flip her over and you just go head
Yes.
first on the ground.
Yes.
All right, roll damage.
Ore wa shinderu.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
What do I
Nani?
roll?
It should prompt you for the damage. It's strength
Nope.
+2, so that's 10 damage.
It's like a
But it
tag
was
team
just lethal,
matchup
so she
here.
can soak it. Yeah.
Like I
Just grab
slap her,
just-
and then he grabs her from the slap while she's dazed. Like it's like a fucking wrestling matchup here.
Well, to be fair, when you're like 500 pounds, that shit can actually kind of work.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's like getting, even if you punch someone, not claw, but punch, it's like getting hit by a car.
Okay, I roll strength +2.
All right. Okay. So she gets to roll stamina. Okay. Yes. You're just clowning on this lady. as you just hear her head crack, and it's literally dented, and part of the bone is like cracked open. You can see the brain.
I'm just going to
Yes.
gesture for Mike to, stake her on the heart. Tuck, tuck, tuck.
Yeah. All right, Daze, it's your turn.
Just gonna take.
Kronk at this point is just pleading, like, please, I never wanted to be a vampire. Just let me go. I'll do anything.
And I go, and now you won't. And I just I take 2 more bites at him.
All right, go for it.
Keep biting.
All right, you hit him. Little damage.
Ooh.
All right, you just kind of graze him.
He's
But
a
try
little
again.
wily.
Yeah. You got him. All right. Yeah. So
With
you
the sun.
bite down and you just taste the acrid, thick, cloying taste of the blood, which it feels like pure power, especially Kronk's. I forget if you bit anyone else that was a vampire.
I've bit
Um,
like one monster before.
Yeah. But Kronk just rapidly starts. Then you just taste corruption as Kronk just rapidly melts away into a desiccated corpse. Not fully a skeleton yet, but just like someone who looks like he's been dead for years.
Wow. So he's
Yep.
dead?
He's dead. He has suffered final death, as the vampires say.
I make sure to like just boot scoot his body more into the sun to make sure that
Yeah, then it starts to like smoke and burn away as you do
yeah,
it.
that's
Um,
and I'll use my movement to climb back. Wait,
no, not yet.
okay.
So the goth girl is just screeching and hissing as she's kicking and screaming and trying to get the fuck away. Yes, she failed the fuck out of her frenzy check, which means she doesn't take any more pain. How do I adjust that? I can't. Okay, I'll just have to account for it normally.
She's
So
just going. "Ree!"
yeah, she just tries to bite you, Giorgio.
Yeah, go ahead. Try to suck me off, bitch.
Ugh, I don't think we should say that on Twitch.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Also, you
That's
can't
alright.
talk. You're in
I
Kranos.
apologize to the woman of the universe.
Stay in character. You can't talk.
Fuck you.
All right, that hurts like hell.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can give me a strength brawl check to try to like hold her head.
Yeah.
Like you just hook under her like nostrils or something like a snake.
No, fail.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
roll stamina.
Okay, stamina.
All right, you take 3 aggravated damage. As
That
she
makes
just
me
rips a
angry.
chunk out of you. Yeah, you regain a rage for sure. And sucking your blood only seems to make her even angrier. All right, Red Cloak. Caleb is a fucking desiccated corpse in your hands. You no longer register him as a threat. Give me
I was gonna ask, do I see anyone outside?
uh,
Oh,
I have a
no.
counter and a wall between us. Oh shit.
yeah,
There's
thankfully,
a door right there. and
yeah,
a
but
bunch of shitty
thankfully it's
windows.
closed and the windows are barred. Otherwise,
You know,
you start
there is
going
a
postal.
yeah, there is a primary school outside. They are open.
Oh god.
There's a special
No.
needs class going across the way right now.
You can roll perception alertness to determine where the threats are coming from. Upstairs, go!
I jump
And you
back
just-
upstairs.
Yeah, you just
to the
jump
hole I
back
made.
upstairs. Yeah, that's your turn. All right, Mac. You see this bitch just ripped out a chunk of Giorgio's forearm, and she spits it out.
Okay. Well, it looks
Her
like
Holy
fangs
she spits.
distended. She looks more inhuman than ever now.
yeah.
Use the bathroom. Be right back.
I'm just gonna claw her head off, man.
All right, go for it.
We have like 7 minutes before next stream.
Yeah, we're almost done. All right, roll damage. She doesn't get a dodge. All right, and you just rip her head off, and her body just begins to crumble into a desiccated skeleton with maybe a few patches of skin here and there.
Oh.
I'm going to start gnawing on her bones.
You're gonna what, underbones?
No. I was just going to say like a dog, when they have a bone, but that might be cannibalism, so no.
Everyone roll intelligence alertness.
Yeah, alertness, intelligence.
There's one more. He's in this room.
Okay, time to power bomb.
Great. You powerbomb through the room. Where the fuck is he?
I'm going to start breaking, trying to get some sunlight. Like, I'm going to jump and, like, take a chunk of the roof and let the sunlight in.
All right.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
break. If I would like to break through the window or break through the doors and the wall and just start frantically clawing at anything that I could perceive.
Well, Red Cloak, you got 6 successes on a rage check, which means you have fallen in the thrall of the worm. You are
Uh-oh.
filled with anger and passion, but it's too much. So for a lupus like you look down and you see the corpse of this human that tried to hurt you, and you start, and you before you notice, you just find yourself savaging his body apart with your claws and mouth until there's nothing left but just a wet stain on the ground and little chunks, like little scraps of meat and ground and bone on the ground. You didn't eat them, but you just ripped them apart. Georgia, while you're like ripping the stuff out, you get on the bed for that and you stamp and it breaks under your weight, and you just hear an fuck from underneath you. He was hiding under the bed this whole time.
I'm going to grab one of the parts of the bed and I'm going to stab him in the heart with it.
Roll roll for your
Yeah.
Roll for your stake. Difficulty 7.
Gear,
Difficulty 8,
combat, stake, difficulty 7.
Great.
Fail.
You fail. Mac, I'm assuming Daze is just coming back up.
Yeah, on my turn, I'll be trying to climb up back into the ceiling.
Great.
Yeah.
Mac, anything you wanted? What do you want to do?
Is he having trouble with that guy in there?
Yeah, he's trying to stake him out.
Yeah,
So
if
you guys
we're
can
going
get
to stake
promoted.
him out, we should
Yeah.
do it quickly because the sun
I'll
is in
I'll
there.
go I'll go and hold him down.
Nice.
Roll to grapple.
I don't even know where that is.
Combat.
Oh, thank you.
Grapple. Great. You just slam him against the bed. Great. Breaks both knees.
Yeah, I guess I'll do the stake again. I guess difficulty 6 because he's
Difficulty 7 instead of 8.
okay. I'm going to. Oh wait, I don't have willpower, so yeah, 2 successes.
All right. Roll for damage.
Strength is just
+1.
yeah. Okay. Core strength +1.
All right. You just feel him and you realize he has claws on his fingertips and he's trying to swipe at you, and you just push, and you feel his sternum cracking and his ribs spreading apart, and then he just suddenly stops. And you quickly wrap him up in a bunch of sheets.
Nice.
It's finally over. All right, we got 3 minutes left. So thanks for coming, everyone.
Yeah, that was a lot of
Quick
fun.
meta question for you, Go.
Yes.
When we turn into like Kranos, do we have anything on our bodies, or are we just giant monsters? Does our clothes rip?
So you have the rite of talisman dedication, which you
Okay.
dedicate your clothing to you. So your clothing either adjusts or it just disappears, but it's still
Okay.
it's still
Accessible.
technically there. It becomes part of your human spirit, so they also become harder to steal or pickpocket
Alright.
off of you. But like your plate carrier, that ripped apart at the seams and clattered to the ground
Okay.
because it wasn't dedicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just killed the shit out of those guys. I'm gonna tally up the glory and honor.
It
and
only
wisdom
took
and shit.
possibly Red Cloak getting murdered and taking a
Yeah.
serious
Yeah, well,
wound.
Caleb's no joke. He had like 4 dots in firearms and 4 dots in wits and 4 dots in the super speed discipline. He was
There's
ready.
a reason I went after him. 'Cause,
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
that's kind of my thing. Is to all right, I'll take one for the team.
I'm like
I need to
the
redeem myself
second.
for my past.
I'm like the second weakest on our team, and I was fighting Kronk. It's like, please die, please die, please die.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
a bit,
I don't
Alright.
feel like it.
yeah, I'm
No
a bit
water
frustrated
today.
that I kept, rolling badly, but at least we got the guy.
Yeah.
No,
My
you guys
only
can
re-
advance.
Yeah, my only regret is that you guys didn't get the opportunity to spy on Kronk and watch him like go and use animalism on a squirrel to be like, oh, squeak, 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 squeak.
Oh,
Oh,
God
like
damn it.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thanks for coming out and watching. Coming right up after this is Maverick with BPL After Dark playing a game called Faith. You might want to check it out. It's a unique one.
Ooh.
All right.
Yep.
Well, hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us here on WBPL 76, and stay tuned for Maverick as he is coming up next. So until then,
See ya.
take care, everybody. Have a good one.
Bye.